sequence here, because I gotta hit this button over here. I need to hit this button over here. I need to hit this button over here because, you know, buttons everywhere.
Yep, buttons are everywhere.
There we go.
Sig has joined. Boop.
I've been here.
No, in the Roll20.
A minute. I've been I've been here for a minute now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off this.
Bunch of nerds.
Says the nerd.
Are you threatening Aegis with a good time?
Sounds like they're
no, Aegis is going to have a fun trip to the scrapyard when I'm done with them.
Fitting response.
Yeah, fitting response, but one I'm going to still slap them about nonetheless.
It's changed.
Hold on.
Yuffie. Okay. Let me go grab my chair, but I'm all set.
So wait, up and running.
No. Throw everything at them.
God damn it, Karla. Wow. Ah, wow.
All the things.
A little bit. There we go. Time to adjust just a hair bit. Now you hide. Wow. Hit me with a bunch of things, then run away. I see how it is. Karla, I'm a bap. Jake, you're not stopping me from bapping Karla. I'm a bap. Actually, I say this, but technically speaking, I'll probably end up bapping in a different way. With, you know...
Hello?
More dangerous things. Not that kind of way. Not a... I mean, you might still enjoy that kind of way, but no, a different way.
Sure. Sure, whatever you say.
You heard it from points. Wow. That ain't fair, but wow.
Damn it, Zig.
I just need 2 more bacon strips.
This is Yume. Got that thought.
Happening.
Look at all these nerds.
Rude.
Nerds everywhere.
Nerds are coming out of the woodworks. I've got Doom up in the background so I can see the chaos that happens.
So you can know when I'm, you know, spontaneously distracted by ongoing events.
Yes.
I have yours open so I can keep track of, you know, your chaos as well.
Yes. Well, yours is more chaotic than mine is.
I mean, fair.
Alright.
You still get some.
Yeah, I do get some. No. Do. I must shout them out.
Now I see the bot's dead.
Bot,
Element's
come
dead.
on.
Oh, no.
Come on. Wake up, Nightbot. Let's go.
Nightbot and Stream Elements. The bots are all trying to take naps on us today.
Wake up. It's been a while.
Hey, I got my bacon strips.
I think Dark has
That was oddly fitting timing for, what Yume thinks of this situation.
I don't even know what to think anymore, man. I already used all my channel points in your end initiating
Okay,
chaos
please,
mode that
once.
one day.
Wait, is he yet? No, there's not one of those yet either. Huh. I want to fix that. Fair.
You know, it'd be a shame if someone deafened Doom.
You mean right at the beginning. Oh. Well, I guess that is... Oh, right, because of the nose first. And there.
And it begins. Dance, Doom, dance. Not yet, Dark. I'll get you a command soon. Yes, you do.
That's the wrong. Now I see it in the goddamn text. Oh my.
Zig, you big nerd. But, wow.
I'm not done yet.
We've hit the... okay then. Wither Pyre, I'm about to be deafened again. Actually, wait. It's still going yo a lot. Did you guys break it? Are you sure? It seems an awful lot like you guys might have broke it.
Here, I'll go ahead and queue one more up.
But... God damn it. I mean, thank you, absolute bad lad, but god damn it. Oh, Tommy. I get the Tavi. How's your day going? I guess night, technically. Okay, then is everybody still awake? I heard one. I haven't heard any of the
Yes,
others.
I'm still
Okay,
here.
that's two.
It was enough to do my laundry.
Also, as for sleeping, I did sleep like last night and got up at like 2 this morning.
I was there for that.
Indeed. Okay, so Dark seems to have fallen asleep and Barry's fallen asleep. Got it.
Totally.
Yeah, and now I got a hat.
Really?
Making sure. Right. Okay. Let's see. We left off after you guys murdered a bunch of skeletons and looted the place aggressively.
I tried to, anyways.
I mean, considering you guys let the place get looted at the anvil, large portion of the loot had been missing as a result of the late time, and there's the pie. No, there's not a pie inside the restaurant that you guys are looting, or have looted.
I forgot, was it a Denny's?
Yes.
Yes.
No, technically speaking, it was a restaurant, as in. Wow. Like, if you paid attention, the first section included pantry, kitchen, a storage area for alcohols and wines. Not that much left of it. There was also condiments stored. And then the, area that you guys fought in against the skeletons is like the main area. Where the, seating and all that is. Don't look at me. I mean, technically, I could put together a reasoning for it, but who's to say there was a
Dwarves.
mountain there to begin with? Yep, that's me. Lousy. Yes, the mountain totally got up, left its place in the ground, and walked there, definitely. Good. Wake, Nigel. Somehow, scarily enough. Good morning, Nigel. I think you did that for yourself, though. Bye. I mean, considering you don't technically know all events leading up to the fall of the ancient civilization, there could be any number of reasons why it was, you know, a fucking mountain, or at least in this case, probably a hill leading up to the mountain. Wake and hunting at the moment? Ah, nice, nice. You have to remember, like, this is a place that has been here for well over 1,000 years, kind of thing. Where'd my... No one have a response to, Hrist there?
Well, yeah, I think. Oh, I think my Discord's fucking up. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Didn't hear.
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I just witnessed cursed things that Yume is not happy about.
I need to go scream at somebody later. Shadow? Excuse you?
Here, I'll put it in mutant D&D in text so you don't have to go wandering over to find where it's stored at. So you can have it earlier than that. I'd be tempted to show it on stream, but I don't know. It might be pushing it a little bit there. I mean...
No, it's pushing it. I wouldn't with the TOS. Not now for that one. I know that.
Yeah, it shows too much. It shows too much at the bottom. Like, the top's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
the skirt is too short, sadly.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
This is the perfect length skirt. But
The movement.
Yeah, it's the perfect length skirt, but not for the TOS.
Those that don't have immediate access to certain locations. Clearly, I'm just gonna put it in the meme chat. There we go. That way, those that are, you know, at least in my Discord, if they're not already, I think most guys are in the other, but if you're not already, there you go. In fact, hold on, let me get Zai's side as well. Where's that meme section at, Zai?
What meme section?
Meme lords, there we go.
Oh
I'm
no.
just gonna dump this right over here. There we go. Yeah, if you're over at Zai's and you're only in Zai's Discord, you know, go to the meme lords section. There's this great GIF there we can't show on stream. I mean...
Oh no, I'm saving this. Oh no. Also, I'm sorry for background noise, the laundry behind me. Who made this? Whomst?
Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow, where are you, Shadow?
Smite him down,
I
please.
fucking love you.
You're supposed to kill the enemy, not join them!
This is great. Fantastic.
Well, let's channel the inner, you know, Yume over there as well.
I'm just gonna focus on the DND. Thank you very much.
Hold on. Is
Speaking
this
of which,
safe
are we
to put
gonna-
in certain sections? Yes, we're supposed to be. I think you guys are. Yes, kind of, sort of. I'll be.
well, I was more waiting for an exposition. something to remind both the players and the viewers where we are, what's going on.
Suppose I could go into a more appropriate one, yes, rather than the partial one that I sort of brained together there. So we follow our heroes, or band of adventurers, where they found themselves in the giant's, dining restaurant they had purposefully invaded, ancient as it. Following the fight, like the aftermath of the fight, with the skeletons that resided in there, left behind by someone who's unknown yet, including the epic battle against Jonathan Jonas Sunstar Potassium Bat Warrior. Trademark. Trademark, definitely trademark. Yes. Where they thoroughly whooped his ass. Yes, patent pending. Yeah. Upon completing their conquest of the dining room, they came to discover that the loot to be had already been swiped away. But there was still some left to find and take home. And here we are, still within old restaurant, arrow in my forehead, and our lovely cast of adventurers, having survived their fight, steadily creeping into the night to seek whatever adventures they may await on their.
So, Joe, just as a heads up, your mic is cutting in and out.
What?
The Discord specifically.
Yeah,
Fucking
in the
Discord, you fucking bitch!
Yes, it is a fucking bitch.
This? Is this helping any? Is this cutting out still? Does that work any better?
I'm not hearing it cut out at the moment, but I am hearing the fan. Normally I don't hear a fan, but it sounds like a washing machine at the moment.
Maybe if I adjust these things.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore.
Okay. Okay. Does
And
this...
I hear you.
Okay, that you
Yep,
you
I
heard
can
that as
hear it.
well.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we're good. I
Audio
think.
fixed? Okay. Excellent. All right. So, let's see. Karla, you said something. So then, are we just gonna head back into town, or was there anything else that we needed to do here? Necromancer? Are you sure that it wasn't just, like... I've heard in, like, lots of runes there's always scary stuff. Maybe it was just... This is where you find skeletons.
Sure, you can find skeletons just about anywhere in the world if you really look hard enough, but,
Yeah, I mean, like,
What's
there's
that
one inside every one of us right now.
well, yeah, sure, but have you ever heard them not having the flesh on their bodies and attacking the first thing they see?
Not that I can, like, recall, like, in, like, scary stories, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Well, sure, but I don't see any meat puppets on these ones. You ever tried talking to one? Because I see a distinct lack of vocal cords, if you ask me.
I mean, what would we even ask him? Oh yeah, like, where there's more places like this. Because this was cool. I had fun with this.
More like, oof, ouch, why are you hurting me? Who made you?
What? I mean, probably their parents? That'd just be my first guess.
You see, when a mommy skeleton and a daddy skeleton love each other
Yeah.
very much.
They make spare ribs.
How do you not know this, Mouse?
Oh, yeah, I need to get a cleric here someday.
But I'm
Should
Clair.
we ask if they can poo? What is this, One Piece?
Never mind.
You said you needed me somewhere. Where do you need me?
I suppose we'll just go back to town.
Alright, fine. Don't answer the question.
Probably in town, preferably to figure out what we're even gonna do now. Ruins are cleared. Well, quote unquote.
Find more places like this? Go on more adventures? Kill a sea god? I think that's what somebody wanted to do. Wasn't that what one of you wanted to do? Wasn't that what you wanted to do? She's gonna turn to I'm brain farting his character.
Yuffie.
Yuffie.
Yuffie. Isn't that what you wanted to do, Yuffie? Kill a sea god?
I thought that was Hrist.
I think Hrist likes sea gods. Or sky gods or something.
Pretty sure it's a sky god.
Maybe.
Well, you see, Fire. A skillet baby is made when a mommy skeleton and a daddy skeleton get together, and yes,
Or the
POS.
their bones.
yes, TOS. We're sorry. This segment of how the baby skilly occurs is censored, unfortunately, due to Twitch TOS. You'll have to come back later.
We'll turn the audio back on in a minute, guys, when we're done explaining.
Mhm.
They take him to Bone Town.
Damn it, Egg.
You kind of cut out there, but
That's-
Just
that's
replying to
nice, starting
Aegis.
cut out.
What they said in Doom.
Mm-hmm.
a one-way trip to the bone zone.
Well, no, Bone Town is
Kids
like a
watching.
reference to sex. It's talking about bones, and because they're skeletons, it's a joke.
Well, of course, but we're in a zone full of bones.
Bone
Speaking
Zone.
of,
Bone Zone's a good one too.
are these skeletons even human?
I mean, I've never seen people this big before. Does anybody know what these are?
I'd look at Hrist and compare.
Actually, this would technically be something for me.
For one, not yet. For two, didn't you just have an expense, you nerd? I get my eyes on you.
No.
Doom, you forget she works a full-time job.
Fair, but still. And also, it would seem
Wait.
it's time for ASMR voices to talk as we deem
Hold
it.
up. Out of character moment. Is it your birthday, dude?
It is not my birthday.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's not my fault. Somebody redeemed the ASMR voice, which is the only voice remaining. You'll have to. Sigh, goddammit! For fuck's sake. What the fuck?
Colorful.
Hydrate, get that confetti in your mouth. Let's party.
Wait.
Even to pull you away from your confetti bath. Is there anything that you want anyone to roll to see if they know what these things are?
I'd like to roll a history to see if I can identify them.
I mean, go for it.
24.
Redeem.
Nice.
With your knowledge of history, you determined that it is actually well known to an extent to anyone who researches about the island and what we do understand. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! God damn it. Karla. Hada, hada. Anyways. Hey, we got some numbers in there this time. Nice.
Yeah, but we don't got any special symbols. No password.
Yeah,
yet.
true. It doesn't even have any caps. It's just not quite right. Anyways, it is historically known by those that have been studying and researching the island that there existed a giants race upon the island. Admittedly, none of them you perceive to know as big as the largest skeleton took form of. But considering it was mostly made up of components of the other ones, they are actually considered to be known to be on the island in different regions. Not necessarily found in this particular region as far as you know, but it's not like everybody knows everything about the island or its past residents.
Hmm. So, Mr. Jonathan over there side, the
Jonathan?
scout. Don't worry about it. The skeletons appear to be at least members of the giants that used to
Xigaraut, how
live here
are
on the
you?
island.
Thank you, Doom. How are you guys?
Okay then.
Though
Thank you so much for the
admittedly
raid,
they're not entirely
Xigaraut. How was your
native.
stream?
From what we know, they're not entirely native to this region of the island. So
Hello,
the
Raiders.
skeleton's presence here is a little bit odd.
Currently not in my model since I'm in a
Okay.
campaign. I am Yuffie, the fish person.
Well, I mean,
all
it's
the
like
way
a
at the
ruin
right.
thing, right? So maybe they
So
were.
Yeah.
you'll
here a
probably
little
see
while
my
ago.
icon pop up when I mute
It's
in
entirely
Discord.
possible. I won't rule. I definitely
What's
won't rule it
going
out. Just
on?
on the basis that we don't know everything.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right. Well then.
Thank you so much.
I guess let's head back to town then, since we got everything. camped from
Doing
here.
good.
Yep.
Arkham Asylum. Ooh.
Oh, we could have our rematch.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. So I didn't
Oh,
want to
it's
say.
all
Well,
right.
hi. Thank you so much for the raid again. Vormar, hello.
The next area.
Usually I would have my avatar,
Even
but
from before
it's
remember?
D&D today, and I record for YouTube as well.
Did you forget about
So
cards already, Chris?
thank you so much for stopping by.
What do you mean, Argento? It's just some friendly questions.
Also, if you did want to follow along, I do have it. I don't know if I linked my YouTube. No, I haven't yet. That's okay. I should probably make a command for that. But in my About Me page, I did link my YouTube, so if you guys wanted to see the sessions,
Everyone could-
feel free to go
Wow,
ahead and
fuck
check
you,
it out on
Hrist.
my YouTube.
I'm gonna kick all your asses. I'm gonna be the
Some
only
dragon
one winning.
cookies for D&D to share with the others. Thank you. They will highly enjoy it.
I don't know. Argento got a track record in that last one there.
You guys just got lucky.
So you find yourselves back.
Alrighty,
Find
Asaroth,
yourselves
thanks
back
for dropping by.
at the
Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your food.
Lovely, lovely miners' camp.
Alright, so this is a body of
After
goblins
having
that we're
left
burning.
The slightly illuminated cavern
Thanks for the lurk.
out into a very
See
calm,
ya.
cool night. Dark, the stars caressing the sky, And even the moon shining its face down, or moons in this case.
Is it like the middle of the night, or is it early on in the night?
It is early on, but it is still very much dark.
Mm. Oh, I hold on, guys. I got an idea. I'm gonna go knock on the I'm assuming now repaired door.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys, it was repaired
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
for.
I'm not. I don't repair. I break. I'm just gonna walk up and give him a knock. I'm not breaking right now. I'm just knocking.
A distant but slightly audible grumble can be heard from within, followed by a, "Who the fuck is there this time of night?"
Hi. Yeah, it's me, Claire.
You hear shuffling around abound inside.
I'm gonna wait patiently on the doorstep.
You hear the shuffling get closer and closer, and the door creaks open to the disgruntled dwarf's face.
Hey, I just wanted to tell you that we cleared out that place behind the door, so it's totally safe for you guys now there, and it's all yours. I guess thanks for letting us in, and we'll be on our way. Oh, do you actually know of any other places, like, you've worked mining a lot in your life, right, to be a foreman? So do you know of any other places like this that have, like, those doors that were sealed that people couldn't get into?
Stares at Claire for a moment and grumbles. I haven't quite seen any else. I haven't been on the island for nearly as long as you'd think. Moved here pretty early on in my youth. Been mining here in this town. These mines are still fresh. Plenty to be had in them. Probably explains why there's ruins abound. But we haven't seen much ourselves.
Gotcha. Okay, well, thanks. I think we're probably gonna head back to town in the morning, or maybe go after searching for that goblin camp. Whatever sounds more fun, honestly. But hey, and she's gonna like offer out her fist for like a bump and be like, "Thanks for letting us in."
He sort of stares at the fist for a moment, gives a soft, wiry grin, and gives the fist bump and says, "No problem, lass. Be safe out there."
Oh yeah, always. Or never. Whatever's more fun.
And don't tell him I was this nice to you. As he slams the door shut as you're walking away.
Oh my god, we actually won the friendship of the dwarf.
What? Okay, so I talked to him because I had an idea, guys. Maybe he knew where more of the places like this were, but he doesn't. However, I just thought of a thing in my brain. So, those goblins. He said that there was a lot of them and that they were a big problem, and this is really abnormal for goblins to have stuff like that. So, what if that thing, Mr. Math Teacher, you said it was really old, right? Maybe it's connected somewhat to more ruins like this, so if we track them down, we can find out more.
That's possible. I do know that
might be getting cold, so tomorrow's probably the best time to go search for them rather than going back to town.
We left some to escape this place.
That's what I'm saying. And I followed some of their tracks a ways while we were all resting and you guys were fixing the door and stuff, because I'm not that good at that stuff. I'm more good at, like, breaking things. So, Who wanted to kill us? The dwarf? No, he's just grumpy. I've known plenty of guys like him.
Well, the Goblin Camp is an option. Another option, if that we don't find anything there, because I'm pretty sure we're going. I first learned about this one back just in passing at the Capitol.
Mhm.
So, there's always possibility that more rumors may be flying around there. So,
Yeah, but if we're going off rumors from them, then we're following up on leads that other people might do too, so we could end up going someplace that has already been, examined, right? So
Sure.
if we do this and we follow up on our own leads that we create, then there's nobody who's going to beat us to it.
that is true.
What do you guys think?
I say let's clear up the neighborhood.
Hell yeah. Rest of you guys?
I'm down for it.
No, it's kind of why I'm asking, Hrist. Yeah, Argento knows. Yuffie?
Huh?
Did you hear anything that we said?
Yes. Fight goblins. Let's go.
Alright.
Her head was in the clouds, but she heard bits and parts of it.
Hell yeah, alright. We gotta, come up with a group name or something, because we're a bunch of badass people going around kicking ass, taking names. Even if it was very hectic on that last one. So I don't usually, try to give orders or nothing. I was just like, oh no, it sounds like a lot of goblins, and I was the only one with experience, so I tried to offer, advice on what we should do, even though we did none of it.
Yuffie crosses her arms as she's deep in thought, trying to think what name to do.
You don't have to think of that now yet, though. But I think we should have a little bit of fun tonight to celebrate our success. And then early in the morning, we go and track these goblins down. Who here's good at tracking, by the way? Because I'm not that good. I just kind of did it because it was something to do.
Let me see if I know which Yuffie is. Hold on. Something
Survival, I think, would be the
title.
Yep.
Yes.
skill.
Might be better
Man
at
like
that
me.
one.
A man like me was taught to talk and fight, not hunt.
Pyre said, how about the hand holders?
What, the name for a group?
Yeah.
You said you... Yuffie, you're saying the hand holders?
Yeah, hand holders.
I'd almost think kitty chasers would be more appropriate.
Kitty chasers? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about either of those.
Nyan holders.
Nyan holders? What's a
Nyan
nyan?
hol- Nyan, cat. The noise they make. Nyan, then holders.
But they go meow.
That's not good neon. What kind of cats have you heard?
Hold on. Hold on. Where does Yuffie have that knowledge related?
I look at Argento and then at Hrist. They taught me some things.
Doom, just roll with it. Let's just say Atlantis is a very advanced place.
We've got some catfish too. They go nyan.
Can
No,
Speak
Hrist
of
is
the
good
water?
at tracking.
As the
Even though I
name
don't look like it,
aside,
I am a little good at tracking.
Great, so the two of you can lead the way tomorrow and help each other track.
Yes, there's fish that meow.
Hmm,
Well, it's
interesting.
more of a blump, blump sound.
So, here, come on over to the campsite. Let's get a fire going.
Oop.
I'm gonna grab some of the wood from nearby and pile it onto the fire. And I'm not gonna use flint and tinder. I'm gonna take my hand and just hold it over top of the logs and cast Control Flame, and the little crevices on my skin will split, and the
hey,
orange like magma like light will flare up, and a little spark of flame, this little jet of flame, will ignite the wood. There we go. Now we got a fire and a nice camp. And let's see, we've got, I'm pretty sure some of us brought up some alcohol from down there, right?
Yuffie scrunches her nose at the thought of more alcohol. Ouch! What the?
What's wrong?
Something just poked my butt.
I don't see anything. I think you're kind of just going crazy.
She rubs her little fin next to her butt cheek. Ow.
Any alcohol brought up from down there probably should let me purify first.
Isn't
I don't
alcohol
know.
already pure? Isn't it be a bad idea to make alcohol more pure, because then it would be like really fucking strong?
Well, specifically, I mean, with how long it's been down there, I'm not sure if it's safe to drink first.
Okay.
I can
Well-
at least render it safe to drink.
What, you want to drink alcohol that's been sitting in barrels surrounded by rats and skeletons the entire time? I think I agree with the man here.
Well, I mean, it was a sealed barrel. Alright, fine though.
I don't think you guys actually brought any alcohol back out. The only good alcohol you found was a barrel
Pretty
that got
sure.
crushed.
Well, we broke a barrel, but I don't know if we actually took any with us.
Yeah, no, actually, we didn't. I'm looking over the loot
Yeah.
sheet. We did
I was
not.
about to say now that I remember you guys searched, but the only alcohol you found that would still classify as maybe drinkable was pure alcohol, to the point that it would probably, go up in a ball of flames by being near the campfire. Meanwhile, the barrel that was actually still good is full of wood shards and is utterly ruined because someone smashed the barrel open.
Yeah.
And dumped it, right?
Alright, so since we are resting for the night here, if y'all have not already done so, we each person did get a total of 137 gold, 1 silver, and 6 copper out of the loot here. If you have not already added it to your sheets, go ahead and do so.
Yeah, mine's all set.
Yep.
As I'm getting ready to clear out the coinage off the loot list here.
6
Also
copper, how many silver?
137 gold, 1 silver, 6 copper.
Yep. Time for the game. We doing that now or when we're back in town? Thought it was back in town.
Going ahead and doing it now so I can clear off the coinage on the loot list, on the loot sheet.
Well,
Okay, so in terms of the game, though,
Yeah.
I don't think we have a real solid surface to place cards on to play. However, if we were just looking to get to know each other a little bit better, if nobody has like stories they want to tell, we could do this other game that me and my company mates used to play. It's a truth or dare game. We go around the circle and we take turns where one person chooses essentially like Hrist, you go first, and then you would say truth or dare, and then the group has to come up with a truth or a dare that they agree upon for you to do. And then we just do that to get to know each other a little bit. That was one of the games we played in the beginning.
I don't know. That almost seemed more interesting when cards were involved, but
Yeah, it is more interesting with the cards involved, but we don't have like a table. And I don't want to bother the other man again.
alright.
It's late.
Actually, hold on. I get up and go over to the tent here. They had the workbench. Is there like a empty small table in here as well, Dim?
There is, in fact, an empty small table in that one, yeah.
Alright, bring it out. Set it up for everyone.
Hey!
Oh,
Alright.
It's a Sylvic.
In that case, I guess let's play.
And
Alright, don't mind my
Vampire.
arms a little slow though. That skeleton really nailed me the last time.
Alright, one
and
sec.
I'm gonna grab a stone or something nearby, infuse it with light, set it out so people can see.
I mean, we've got a
Alrighty.
fire going.
Stretch thing.
Sure. But still, extra light wouldn't
Also, again,
hurt.
I'm sorry if there's background noise. I'm
Helps.
currently doing laundry still.
And did we say it was dexterity modifier that you're rolling with when we're playing, or?
Ooh, that feels good. Thank you.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh. Sarah! Hi.
It was-
Hello, kitty.
It was slash me, right? For actions.
Yeah.
yes.
If you're doing an action that you're typing out.
Yes.
And you don't need to include your name after because it will automatically put your name in.
Yes, roll the dex.
Yep, so anybody who's playing, if you're not proficient in playing cards, just roll your dexterity modifier. And if you are, it's then it's dex and proficiency. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Here we go again.
Oh my god, here we go again.
The nat 20,
Oh
jeez.
my god.
Repeat. It's a repeat of last time.
I'm getting
You
PTSD.
guys playing again? Poker? You're playing poker, that's a fucking, royal flush.
Oh,
Like,
you
perfect.
may.
Damn.
God damn it.
Hrist? You trying to pull on a little show here?
What the fuck?
That's not what.
As Ghost attempts to turn the flame green, but instead manages to somehow cause the flame to burst up in a puff of purple smoke
No, I think that
and puts it out.
It's her card. Her
No,
card.
Oh, that's a card.
yeah,
That's a
that was the
card.
card.
Okay,
No,
so
that
her
was-
hand's so
Nope.
bad that it caused. We'll just say it's that bad that the fire went out in response to it.
I'll relight the fire.
No, it was
Hrist
so bad it
somehow
caused
managed
the
to
fire
draw
to
the
snatch her
Joker.
cards out of her hands, so she can't play anymore.
Yeah, no. Hrist realized that they drew like a Joker, and then suddenly the fire went out.
It's a spasmo.
That card wasn't even supposed to be there, but apparently it was.
I forget how this actually goes, honestly, after I set up the rules for it in the beginning. Is it whoever wins gets to ask everybody a question?
Yes.
Or...
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
That was
Okay.
how it was.
Okay. Well
That
then...
was the poker, yeah. Basically, Karla, Karla's poker hand includes 3 cards that don't belong there. They don't even seem to be there. One that seems to be a death card, which is just very concerning. And another one that's just the Joker, to which is worthless because it's not supposed to have the Joker in this deck.
Mouse, I don't think you went over your cards properly, and I think some tarot cards got slipped in here. We should probably just redo this hand. So we have, like, cards that shouldn't be in the deck. Everything, you know.
Yeah. I need to go visit a cleric about my deck later.
What? Why do you... Jeez. What?
Hrist is a cleric.
I'm right here.
Cleric.
You cleric. A priest? Preacher?
Oh, you should have ghosted.
Why would you visit a priest?
An exorcist.
I'm dousing these things in holy water next time. That's the last time never mind.
Also, I'm pretty sure Hrist is a holy person.
The last time you played cards in a fucking gravesite or something.
Yeah, no, this is totally wrong. There were cards that don't belong in this deck. We need to redo this hand. Right?
I mean, I have the idea for what could have happened there myself in my mind, but I'll leave it to interpretation later. Might be fitting for where he got the cards, but let's leave that out of the equation for now.
Yeah. Well, I guess since nobody's saying otherwise, I guess we'll we'll just redo the hand. Yeah. Here, we'll use my cards this time, since your deck is apparently a little funky.
I'll just hold on to those little extras that you got there, Hrist. I'll see to it that they're dealt with.
As one of the cards, you look at it after grabbing it, and it just burns up and disappears, as if it never existed to begin with.
Okay, Hrist, I'm gonna need to borrow at least 3 cases of holy water.
Shit.
Let's just keep playing. At least Claire's deck is not as seemingly cursed.
I'm just
I think the
going
only thing
to...
you do to make holy water... Son of a bitch!
What is going on?
Wait a minute, Argento didn't even ask a question.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's
we
'cause you guys
redid it
replayed-
because there was cards that
Oh,
don't
right,
belong.
right.
We said that like
Right.
5 times.
Right, sorry, Hrist did indeed get a cursed hand. Anywho,
Uh-huh.
continue.
Also,
But
first, I'm pretty sure all you have to do to, make holy water is pray on it. You just have water in front of you and you pray. Hmm.
No, the spider's here for the inevitability of Malice's cursed deck coming back to haunt us. Nice
Okay, then.
sizable flamethrower.
Well, I guess it was
away from me, thank you.
fate or some crap that Archie wins again. So I guess ask your question.
Yep, Argento won anyway.
As the fates decide, Argento must speaketh. His question.
I don't know. As cool as that fucking play was, it might be a Hauntu.
Nope, I'm blanking at the moment.
So you would like to say that Argento blankly stares at his hand, still not registering that he won, and tries to think of a question, only to further blank out. Roll a Constitution save, please.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Argento is so anxious that he feels himself becoming ill and has to run away for a moment.
Okay then. Well, I guess I'll deal another hand.
Oh boy.
Claire shuffles them up and deals them out.
Not in the workshop.
Oh boy.
Right.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
As Claire
Even
pulls
move
a
it back.
very poor hand that just barely has a pair, Yuffie manages to draw a lovely hand that actually seems to be a straight. But somehow, both Mouse and Hrist have drawn cards that don't belong there. One of them being the Devil card, which causes something in the darkness in the distance to screech and howl as the flame of the campfire flares up once more and suddenly vanishes. All the flames gone dark as a couple things fly in the tent Argento had gone into.
I swear to gods, this fire, the wind tonight, and Claire will relight the fire again.
As the flames relit, a skull flies up in the flames briefly.
Wow. Okay then. Well,
I think we should probably put the cards away.
why? It's just a trick of the light. We're fine. You guys need to calm down.
As Hrist is attempting to bless the deck
Right. Well,
as
Hrist
well
is
as the
attempting.
fire.
You think, what are these things? What did I do?
well, Yuffie, you won.
How did you guys, how did you guys pick your class? Like, what made
Class?
you pick
What?
your weapon of choice?
Ah,
Weapons of choice?
Hmm.
Your path in combat. might be a better
Yes.
way of putting it. You're fine to come back at any point. Is just a temporary.
It was just a thing for what happened right at the moment.
You basically just experience a minor panic and, after being away for a moment, can recover and come back. Unless your character actually has an anxiety problem, at which point,
That's up
oh,
to
shit.
you.
Yeah, that's at your own discretion. If your character has an anxiety problem, then he should probably still be, trying to chill. If he doesn't have anxiety issues, then he's fine to come back. He's probably recovered and questioning what the fuck he just experienced.
So,
what made me decide to use a hammer?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've never been, the most, nimble girl out there or whatever. I'm not much one for that. I prefer the straightforwardness of a hammer. You just swing right at whatever you want to hit, and doesn't matter what they do. If you hit somebody with a hammer, it's still gonna fucking hurt. I don't like beating around the bush or doing fancy schmancy moves or whatnot. It's just simple.
I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anybody use that weapon in my village before.
Ah.
Mostly
Yeah.
because it's all projectiles where I live. She just smiles, thinking of her hometown. sad look on her face. What about you,
Oh.
Hrist?
Yes, that's the fire Genasi if she's ever swam before.
I've swam.
That was out of character.
There, it is a good question to have.
Sylvic's too busy writing in his journal and keeping an eye out for more cursed shit to happen.
Well, I answered the question.
Oh, right. Yuffie takes out one of her flechettes and tosses it to, the math teacher. Because he wanted to inspect it earlier.
When it lands on his book, he'll pick it up and look it over.
No, Darkest / EM.
Both work, Barry.
/ me also
Oh.
works. They both
Okay.
work.
Fair enough.
Oh, Hrist, you used to use a hammer until you got a blade.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's what we were fighting with before. She and I
Yeah.
used the same thing.
Hmm.
And then we got that blade from the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of get tunnel vision when I'm focused on creatures nearby. It's a bad habit of mine.
You should work on that. You don't want to get snuck up on behind.
Yeah, I really need to work on that.
What about you, Mouse?
Me? Use crossbows here and whatnot?
Well, yeah, you've asked the question.
It's a bit of a memoir to those that I knew before I met you all. I've kept them around on hand for quite some time now. Fixed them up, maintained them, learned how to use them as best I could. I never was the strongest, but I was always able to get a little bit of nimbleness here and there. Can't say I've exactly made a habit out of accidentally shooting people that I wasn't aiming at, but
Yeah.
it's a little different when
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you can't exactly control where you're pulling. Prefer bows sometimes, but crossbow does the job a bit better.
Well, I mean, I hope you're generally better than that.
I mean, when it came
Oh.
to the arrows, I've yet to miss.
I've got an idea. Next time, aim for me, so you end up hitting them.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
I'm very sure that is not a good idea, but if it makes you feel any better, I'll just pretend by imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that sounds rather bad either way. Let's just...
Alright.
How about I don't aim at any of you and we'll just carry on?
Okay. And she'll take the cards and shuffle them up to deal out another hand.
Alrighty, round 3.
Damn it.
Yeah, where is Argento? You alright?
I guess he felt nervous. Sometimes, you know. I'm sure he'll get better. Some people just don't like talking. He seems like a really quiet guy. He'll warm up. You know.
Life of a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Right. Do that.
I'm sure people walk in and out of his life a lot, so
Let me zoom in a little.
probably
There we
just
go.
like got real quiet or something. Yuffie,
Hear the rolls
take
of
your
it.
hand.
I have heard of it. don't necessarily know if
Playing cards, give me a good roll.
Nope.
Well, Mouse, I guess you win again.
I was already running out of questions last time, but let's see. What can I think of?
You sure you blessed these cards, Hrist, and you didn't magic them to make him win every time?
I didn't win the last one, did I?
Well, it'd be
Alright.
too obvious if it was every time.
Let's just say Lady Luck smiles on me. But, how about this then? What's the strangest thing you've all encountered? Strange thing you've seen, a strange thing you've walked into, like, what has ever exactly happened to you all that you've just gone and looked at it and been like, huh, that's really weird.
I know I didn't draw in, but I have to answer this. That skeleton.
No. She's just kind of like... The cheerful grin kind of cracks at the question. I once, a plant thing, bigger, maybe as big as a horse, that kills people and turns them into plant creatures under its control or something.
A monstrous parasitic plant? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if I'd call that strange or scary.
Well, I mean, it fits both.
I'll say. If anything, I was just gonna say even those goblins before. It was already bad enough dealing with them when they could walk on land, but flying goblins? Oof.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
weird.
pretty normal.
Ugh. What about you, Yuffie? Not like
Kraken.
you've been on land for very long, but
I've
maybe something in the sea.
a kraken.
Sorry.
She looks down in shame. I was actually running from a kraken to pull it away from my
remember you
village
saying that.
before I got fished up.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Hmm.
I mean, they're just really dumb, Hrist. What about you? What's the weirdest thing you've seen?
The weirdest thing to you is crashing flying goblins. Well, I guess that'd make two of us.
Man, you really love fighting, Hrist.
I don't know how you would fare in the water, Hrist.
mean, talking's not a challenge, though. I mean, I guess unless you're like RG.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Oh,
Well,
I
I guess it's the next hand then.
Yep.
Do 2 more hands for the night.
Hmm.
A giant wave with more eyes than you could count. That's weird. Are you sure it wasn't just like... Huh, I don't know.
yeah, that sounds weird for sure.
Eh,
I'm no wayfarer, but
might have been the Kraken, Hrist.
Jeez. Alright, well, here's your hands. She'll deal out another hand cards.
right.
Fuck.
Why do I always roll the same fucking shit?
Actually, you know, that is right. You
I
have been
roll
basically rolling the same thing.
goddamn number every
No,
time.
that's like 3 out of 4 times you've rolled the same thing. You've somehow magically drawn the same cards each time.
God, if this doesn't tell you how this session's gonna go, I don't know what will.
Oh, hey, Archie.
I'll tell you, it's going to be a wild ride with how you guys are going.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Ew,
no comment. I can't comment. I'm not allowed to comment.
you're the DM.
You're
no.
the DM. Don't say
Comment,
shit.
keep that comment word on so people will worry about it when it comes
Don't
to
give
the
us hints.
later.
No hint.
What? What do I need to give a hand?
No session spoilers.
I'm gonna bap you. Bap.
Well, I mean, it's already.
That's not
it's already
bapping, it's
something.
war.
Ow.
Spray.
Spray can.
Hey, if it's any consolation to your minds, you've avoided the worst possible outcome.
Anywho, welcome back, Argento. Would you like to draw a hand?
No, okay.
So, is Argento going to draw a hand in the middle of this, or did I?
Hold
just
on,
win it?
give him a
Sorry.
chance to speak.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, give
God,
them
just
time.
asking this.
It is your memories.
Instead, focus on the random spooky sounds that now resonate in the woods. That's clearly what you should focus on. And the occasional object that seems to keep getting thrown around the camp. There's that shovel behind you that just slightly shifts in place.
There's rustling coming from the trees.
No, more like whispers and creepy sounds that don't quite match anything, well, living, so to speak.
Ask your question, Mouse. Claire's gonna get up, take her hammer, and stay within earshot, but I'm gonna walk a perimeter around the camp towards where these sounds are, and seriously take a moment to look.
Take the cannon with you. Well, actually, technically, I don't actually have
Wow.
cannon out. I just brought the token out for a gag, but
I guess now it's just out. How long does it even last for when you use it?
the cannon. disappears if it's reduced to 0 hit points or after an hour.
Oh.
Though I can technically create another one by spending a spell slot, so.
Well, congratulations. You've probably done exactly that.
Like I said, I
there
didn't.
Anything out here, Tim?
I was trying to think of what. I guess roll a int save.
An int save. Okay.
Yes.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
As you peer into the darkness, having gone just far enough that you no longer drowning out the noises with the campfire so much, you can clearly hear. It almost sounds like shuffling. You approach the area, and you're standing in the middle of it. There's nothing here. Not a tree, not a bush. But yet, every so often you hear what sounds like something stepping. As you try to use try to perceive what is there, you manage to perceive it. But it doesn't save you from the grotesque appearance of what something appearing in front of you and vanishing as it passes through you abruptly. A loud hiss as it crosses, almost like something letting out a breath. And just like that, the steps have stopped.
They're just gonna cry out and swing her hammer and an arc at it as it kind of like comes up.
You do hear the hiss and the out breath.
How far away am I?
You're actually a pretty good distance out, but from the general room, yeah, you're almost 90 feet out.
Oh, it's actually like based on the map.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically where you move to.
I just kind of moved myself that way to show that I was going out that direction.
I mean, that does fit with where the steps and that would have been and the creepier sounds. So.
And now we're crossing over with phasmophobia.
What was that? Is there anything around me?
After that, whatever it was disappeared, nothing appears to be around you, not even the sound of footsteps anymore.
Hi, Priximus.
Although,
how are you?
There are the sounds of something rummaging through the tent behind Argento and Sylvic. No idea, Priximus, you don't. I get the woman.
Priximus cute.
Oh, Argento's going to check it out.
And yes, you could investigate as well, by the way. Whether you find anything or not, that's a different matter. Whether you want to find anything or not, that's also a different matter.
Yeah, because the ocean makes a ton of creepy fucking noises, so she's quite used to hearing this shit.
Reminds her of home.
Yep. Have you heard deep ocean noises? I looked some up on YouTube. That shit is terrifying.
Roll your investigation there, I guess, Stark. Or perception, whichever Doom would like.
I mean, you can roll either one. It just determines what you'll discover.
You're... I don't know, I'll roll a perception.
Well, the die is evil today. As Argento investigates, he notices several things in disarray inside the tent. A few things tossed around that weren't where they were before, a few things on the ground. And Sylvic can feel it. Ever so slightly. I'd like to either roll a Constitution save to go with your perception check. I think Argento should also roll a con save as well.
Roll a con save as well. Dark.
As both of you appearing into the tent, suddenly your heart starts to race. Something shadowy is in the darkness of the tent. Its eyes peering out at you, glowing.
I think I know what it is. I know you do.
Jeez. I'll have to remember that for later. Anyway. It's steadily standing there. Yeah, if your heart wasn't already racing, it is 100% racing now. It is definitely racing. You can hear your own heartbeat against the whispers of the darkness, whatever this thing is, peering out at you. And just as quickly as it appeared, it disappears, but not without leaving your hearts racing, as if you appeared into the abyss.
Yep. We're definitely cursed.
I think I know exactly what it is.
Are
Sorry, I
you
don't-
all okay? What's Sure, the noises are weird, but what's going on?
Just, I thought I saw something. I think we should stop playing cards for the night. And we should get some
Yeah.
rest.
Try to-
I think we most certainly should stop playing cards.
I'll take first watch.
Go right on ahead. Call me for second.
Yuffie stays on the ground and just stretches, opting to just lay in the dirt.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I know it's a little goofy thing in the background, but I'm gonna roll a perception for it. Hey, is that what's that over there? Is that a...
You have dark
Another-
vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. How far is it? Like 60 feet?
Perceive something way off, but only barely on the edge of your vision. 'Cause even though you have dark vision, it can't quite help you see, as you're forced to squint just to try and see what it is. But it's so dark against the darkness that it's just not quite there.
Oh, I didn't even fill the description for like the dark vision that I have. Fuck.
Do a resize. You have to select everything and question, and I think you can resize it once you get it selected. Vision. Yeah.
Okay, and then it flies away. I was gonna do a whole bit about it, but I think whoever has the little demon cat there is having a little too much fun with it anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured.
the original reason I brought out the cannon token was to have it fight the cat.
You guys go get some sleep.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be sleeping after that.
Hmm.
Hold on, I gotta roll. First, I'm gonna need you to roll a deck save as you try to go into your bedroll. Before you
Here's a
quite get it in the bedroll, you feel something inside of it. Manage to avoid just simply, climbing in like you were going to. Something noticeably rigid resting inside of it.
Here's a question. Did we ever actually clean out Hrist's bedroll?
I don't know.
You mean, did
I
she
don't
ever?
believe so.
Yeah.
You reach into pet
Okay.
a bone.
Oh, we found the
It'll-
bone. Somebody get a picture of it.
The bone appears to be from an arm almost. In fact, it seems a bit humorous that it was in there.
Also, Sylvic, what's a picture?
Don't worry about it.
No, I didn't do that.
As Argento manages to successfully stealth outside the window of the office of the building next to the tent. Look at all those fucking needs. Damn!
Wow.
Wowing! Now you're trying to correct it to nerds. I don't know. You seem like the biggest nerd here. How you doing? So, holding the arm, waving at Claire. Very funny.
Hey, maybe I need to reconsider where I've gotten some of these things from.
Yeah, you might want to throw them in the fire.
Mary?
What in a way? Come on, it's either that or they'd go to waste.
First just
What's that?
talking to Claire.
Yeah, I responded.
Didn't hear you respond.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Oh. Yeah, take it then. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I thought it was a new thing.
Yeah, you just posted that right there. Just now. Well, I don't know. Some animal dragged it in. You shouldn't have left your bedroll out here.
I don't think anybody was running, like, trying to pay attention to it. You managed to successfully do so. Since they'd have to roll perception to know, but I don't think anybody was paying close attention to notice you go into stealth. So
Nope,
you
not
succeeded.
paying any attention to what's back there.
guessing everybody is mostly attempting to rest through the night, although Argento seems to be, you know, trying to be hidden, and Sylvic struggling to sleep, I'm guessing.
Yeah, after that, he's not gonna sleep very well.
Okay, Ring. Yeah, fine. But
I guess, is there anything that anybody else is trying to do before they go to bed for the night?
I'm going to bed for Christmas. Okay. Guess.
Yume?
Yuffie's already asleep, so.
Sorry.
Christmas Eve.
Little something came up there. Yeah. Well, the most I did say before is, well, get me up for second watch, but, I don't know. I've seen worse.
Alright.
Actually, I wonder how the dwarf's doing. He seeing or hearing anything in there?
I think he's just not even paying any attention to any of it, or at
He's-
the very least, it's nothing you can tell.
He's probably used to it too.
Or he's just, you know, trying to ignore it to the best of his ability.
He's just laying in his bed, eyes wide open, completely bloodshot.
Just like, what the fuck am I hearing out there? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Sleep, sleep, stares at ceiling.
I kind of like that image, not gonna lie. That's hilarious.
We'll come back there.
I'm just gonna take the stool and go join Claire.
So,
Claire. needs
Dark
to
Mouse. Yeah?
Roll a dex save for me, would you?
Okay.
Dice. As Sylvic comes to sit next to you, and you both try to sit together, suddenly,
I have my own stool.
suddenly you don't
Yeah, I
have
brought
your
my
own
own.
stool as it rips out from underneath you and rolls across the ground,
The hell?
and you fall onto your ass abruptly from its disappearance.
That was rude, but fine. I'll just sit on the ground then.
That was not.
Oh, Nigel.
That was not me. I'll
You
offer you a hand
also-
to help you out.
Also, Yuffie, roll a dex save as well.
Roll a dex
She's
save?
asleep.
I'm
She's
Yeah,
asleep.
tapped
She
out.
auto
Alright.
fails.
Oh, so never mind. Okay, if it all fails, then the stool bumps into you and stops, having smacked into you from having rolled across the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer Claire a hand to help her up. That was not me.
Makes a weird noise. She gets bonked again. Suddenly gets woken up, bubbles, kind of like drool forming down her mouth. The jellyfish passing through her face.
Also, Mouse, roll a perception check.
Did you not hear me, Barry?
No, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Just didn't get a chance to reply. And she's not gonna take the hand. She's just gonna sit there on the ground. Her expression is clearly upset, and she's just gonna sit there, kind of glaring out into the darkness.
What's going on? She just wipes her eyes, suddenly getting woken up.
I think we're being haunted.
So, when I peek in the window, what do I see?
I asked you to roll perception check.
Oh, sorry. My brain went derp. There we go.
Roll an int save.
What? Okay, then.
What the fuck?
You managed to avoid screaming out as an almost ghastly face appears in the window's darkness, staring out at you, having successfully perceived it. You could at the very least tell whatever it is isn't alive, and it isn't totally there either, because you can see through its presence.
Hey guys, we are definitely being haunted here. If it was right,
I just
would've
look at them like
actually
they're
shot
crazy.
a crossbow in that window. Instead, hey, how about we skip sleeping tonight and make our way back to town, yeah? Actually, wait, no. Oh, fuck, the dwarf.
Go start a thing, relax and go to bed.
Relax and go to bed. I just saw a thing in the window here. You kidding me?
The reflection, go to bed.
Damn, am I that ugly? No, man.
Well, I'm sure you've seen better days.
No, seriously though, we have a serious haunting going on here. Hey, Hrist, if you have anything for being a cleric that can handle dealing with, I don't know, a ghost, I think now would be a great time.
Or an undead.
Oh my. So I'm just going to go over to Hrist's tent very quickly, and I'm going to mutter very angrily, grumble the words thaumaturgy, and say, "Would the Goliath known as Hrist please step outside the tent? Your assistance in assistance in an exorcism is required."
Mel, she's trying to sleep. Let her sleep. Go to bed.
How are you so calm about this?
Isn't it you guys just fucking with thaumaturgy that's causing all this stuff? At this point.
What, and disturbing the skeletons in the basement wasn't?
I was sleeping so good too.
Malice and Hrist, do the fusion dance.
Do a barrel
one person.
roll. Well, hellfire. Alright. If he decides to
moment.
get up. Go ahead.
You go ahead.
No, I'll just type it.
Just go.
No, it's alright.
I mean, all I was gonna say is other, worldly sounds aren't present at the moment in silence as far as those go. Have befallen the camp.
He's scared of his own shadow and thinks there's a ghost. Go back to bed.
So, Hrist, when I went to go check on the dwarf, I was greeted by the very disturbing face of something very much not alive, nor, I suppose, entirely dead now. Would you care to help deal with this? I also think something
Ow.
might be getting to Clair here. Because, compared to earlier, I think she's acting a little strange. Not the dwarf.
You know what's strange? The patience that you're wearing thin. I'm about to clap your head and put you to bed myself.
Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop.
But oddly enough, feel more comfortable walking to town in the middle of the night like this. So Hrist has cast Detect Magic.
Well, I'm gonna need Sylvic to roll a dex save.
Why me?
The fates have.
Today.
Not today, demons.
You feel it beneath your seat, but quickly save yourself from falling upon your ass like Claire, as your stool has decided to leave you this time. Rolling
Especially
across
after I
the
s-
ground.
Especially after I scooted over.
This time it rolls across, not running into anybody. Although it does seem to carry traces of something almost magic-like on it. For first detect.
Is nobody gonna say anything about Hrist and Mouse still sitting in the same square, by the way?
You see, you're I think what was it? The range on that's 30 feet. Hold on, let me go check.
It's a
Oh yeah,
30-foot
you are in range.
square.
Okay, so over towards where the stool was, where Civic is, next to, you can see the shape of something slightly resonating with a little bit of magical energies. A ghostly figure without any legs to claim its place. As it turns, its mischievous eyes staring back at you, realizing you can see.
You see a ghost?
The ghost grinning wide. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second then for you.
If only I had fairy fire prepared.
Waiting for something to body them.
Oh, channel divinity, turn undead.
Well, as you cast Turn Undead, channeling it upon the ghost, it seems to let out a yelp and vanishes away almost in a flame-like resonance as you're staring at it. For anybody else, they hear a chilling scream. Not loud, but it's still just inaudible enough that brings the hair on the back of your necks up. And something wisps away like a mist on the spot where the ghost once was.
I take it that worked, Hrist? Please tell me it worked. Right, quick. Let's check inside the house. See what that dwarf is up to. Because something tells me he either could have been in a pickle or just letting this all go by. But something tells me to take a look for some reason. Got a bad feeling about it. Yep. And also, Claire?
What?
Yep. Definitely not sleeping here tonight. And probably would be worth checking to see if there's anything else around here worth dealing with at that point. And also, where the hell did a ghost even come from anyway? How come we hadn't even seen it the night before?
I'm betting those cards attracted it.
There was nothing wrong. Just buzz off and go to bed.
Did you not just see and hear what happened?
No.
Also, Mouse, you mind rolling a wisdom check since you're peering in that window over there?
Also,
You.
has anyone seen Argento?
Pretty sure I just passed him by, didn't I? Wait.
He's
No,
stealth, so you
Argento's.
can't see-
Yeah,
He's stealth, so you can't see him.
yeah. Argento's been missing this entire time.
Also, you may roll that, wisdom save. Since you were looking in the
save.
window. Yes, you're rolling a wisdom save. Since you were staring in the window. You manage to recognize that the reflection is, in fact, yourself, and you don't get scared.
Wow, I really do have one ugly mug, huh?
It does look a lot better than what you saw earlier, though. whatever
Less wrinkles.
that was.
This fireplace noise that I have on in the background is really nice.
It's the wrong kind of background noise.
It's a
Not spooky enough.
it's bonfire noises.
Clearly, the background noise you're supposed to have going during that was, you know, the sounds of someone screaming and perishing in Phasmophobia.
Everything is fine. Just go to bed. If there was a ghost, like you said, it's gone now, and you dealt with it, which I highly doubt.
Also, looking in the window, by the way, I don't see the dwarf at all, or if that room is messed up, do I?
You can't really see a whole lot of anything in there because it's dark.
Wait, but I have dark vision.
Even in the darkness, it seems darker than usual. Aside from, you know, basic outline of things that let you see the thing you were looking at was see-through before. And that technically your face is also see-through, but in a slightly more normal reflection type of way.
No, it's not. I'm getting real fucking tired of this.
Hmm. Hmm. Something definitely does not feel right here. And definitely not in just the ghost kind of way.
Yuffie's seen some shit. She gives no fucks.
Mal's been through some shit, and he gives all the fucks when it comes to being haunted. Let's see,
It's the van hammered.
Hey, Hrist. I feel like I'd ask Argento about this, but, take a look in the window if you can, or help me with the door. Need to see about that dwarf. actually, I think. Wait, nope, never mind. Did Tim's internet just bug out?
No, he got raided. Give him a moment.
Ah, okay.
And I'm bothering him. Hehehehe.
Oh my god.
Well, Nigel.
What was it?
Welcome back.
Tech magic. Okay, yeah, no, you wouldn't find much of anything at this point. If it's clear. Not even in the tree line. Back. See, not over here pieing me. I see how it is.
Alright. I think Hrist was looking in through the window as well to see if there was anything there.
The
Or is it, like,
tents
still nothing?
are dirt bottomed. Like there's
No,
stuff
no, no.
placed down. I was just answering what Dark was asking about.
Oh.
Hrist isn't finding anything from tech magic at this point. Other than, you know, residual stuff. Like the glowing stone from earlier and whatnot, things like that.
Wait, Dark, are you trying to get under the tent from the back?
Roll a dex save, I guess?
Oh my god.
You managed to safely squirm your way through into the tent and managed to not run into anything on your entry.
That's like the equivalent of putting a blanket over your head so that the ghosts don't get you at night, except it's just the entire tent. That's cute.
By the way, when Claire was like speaking to us, were they staring at like the tree line the entire time with everything that was being said?
Hmm?
Was Claire just like staring into the tree line the entire time with everything being said?
I should glance back a couple times, but yeah.
Ooh. Let's run to bed. If I take a moment to also look in the direction that Claire had been staring in the whole time, or at least in the tree line in general, would I see anything?
Absolutely not.
Not a thing.
Trees.
Especially now, you would see absolutely a fuck all.
Right, dark vision.
And if everybody is settling in one way or another, they're sleeping away.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll wait for Argento.
Well, dude.
I gotta make sure adorable nerds are properly hydrated. So hydrate, you
Yeah.
adorable nerd.
Yeah, hydrate, you nerd.
Wow.
Grab a water.
I guess, is there anything else anybody plans to do? Or do we finally successfully proceed through the night? Or at least the rest of the night.
I'm gonna keep up for a little while, keeping an eye on Claire while they're staring into the tree line for a little while. Just pull up a stool and just quietly sit, like, behind them here.
That's it, Mel. You've lost nightlight privileges. And she snaps her fingers and the campfire will go out.
I don't need a light with these eyes, that's fine.
She ignores him and goes back to watch.
The only one that technically really affects is me, and I can just make my own damn light.
Principle of the thing. He doesn't get his nightlight now.
I mean, to be fair, I said I'd be quiet. I'd quietly be sitting there on a stool while you were just staring into the distance.
You ever had someone sit behind you and stare at you?
He wasn't staring at you.
No, he was.
Yeah, no, I was.
Okay.
I don't think about it, no.
It's a really uncomfortable feeling.
What? Indie Whale, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, raiders.
But that'd be about it anyway.
How are you?
If it comes to a point where he falls asleep, I'm not waking anybody else
Thank
up
you
for their
so
watches.
much.
Claire's going to stay up through the night.
Apex, hello, hello. Welcome,
Our
welcome.
baby big nerd. I do appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, currently I'm not in my model today
know.
because I'm recording
For
for
the sake
YouTube
of
as
it.
well.
I want.
And
Claire.
it gets in the way of the chat
Mouse.
box because two of
And
our
Sylvic to do,
companions
I guess,
aren't
con
available
saves would
for
be the way to do this, I
voice, so they're using the text on the right.
Sylvic does go to sleep eventually,
But yeah, thank you so much for the
Yeah.
raid. Yes, yes. I too am a VTuber.
So yeah, no, you definitely, Claire definitely could not sleep. even if
Currently,
she
this
wanted to.
is episode
that role.
4, and we are being haunted by a
The,
ghost.
the events earlier of the night continue to haunt you through the night.
Indeed, thank you so much for the
making you
follow.
restless and unable to sleep no matter what. Even if you were to feel sleepy, it just doesn't.
So
work.
the noise you hear right now is the
is that
bonfire.
just Claire or all three of
That-
us?
that is just Claire. For the two of you, you're
Yeah.
both able to sleep if you choose to sleep. So in your case, since you were planning on sleeping, you would sleep when you choose to.
Oh, you are? Oh, have
Yeah.
fun. I hope your campaign goes
So,
swimmingly well.
Claire would technically still get long rest. I
Oh, no.
think would also
Nope.
Hope
get.
you have a lot of fun.
should get a
Indeed,
level
thank
of
you again so
exhaustion now.
much.
She would not get a long rest, but
Nope.
I would get a level of exhaustion, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, with that roll, I would say.
Yeah, no.
It never goes well
when
when
you
she
choose not to
has
sleep
used-
for a night, that's
You're
just because you're doing
absolutely
nothing,
correct
it's still a
about
point
that.
where you
It
should sleep,
never
you don't
goes
get a
the
long
way you
rest.
want.
I was actually planning on having.
Well, at
sleep
least I hope you have
very
fun.
well ruled in that one,
The
so-
chaoticness that is D&D.
No, she doesn't want to sleep.
Well, yeah. Well, I was planning on if you rolled low, but it wasn't a nat 1, that she'd fall asleep in the middle of it, whether she wanted to or not. But that one, like, that's just too much at that point. It's too dark. Would not allow sleep, even if you know, slightly nodded. It just wouldn't be there.
Do I need to roll too?
Nah, you went to sleep normally.
Alright.
Same with
Fell asleep
Argento
on
and
the
Hrist.
floor.
No, you're all good.
Yeah,
Don't worry
basically,
about it.
because
Thank
of
you
what
again for
had
the
went on,
raid.
hadn't already gone to sleep. It was
I hope to see you
even
again. Thank you so much for
possibility
stopping by.
of something different happening.
Have fun with your campaign.
I was gonna wait until a little after the sun has come up before she'll have gotten up a couple times throughout the night and just walked the perimeter just to be sure, keeping an eye on the tree line. And she'll just kind of shove the trio that are outside of the tent, just give everybody a rougher than she meant to nudge to wake them up. So it's more like what she meant to be more like a nudge with her foot, just kind of like shaking them, probably ended up more in like a gentle kick.
Does she technically find Argento sleeping behind the tent?
No, Argento's inside the tent in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
just-
I didn't. And yeah, you need to find someone who's asleep, and I'm not going into the tents to wake them.
So it'd just be the three
Oops.
outside being lightly
Three
kicked.
Stooges here.
Didn't mean to hit
And-
that button.
She's gonna go wash her face in the well. After nudging / kicking everybody awake that's outside.
Ah, right. Morning.
Oh, welcome back. Your character's technically not been forcibly woken up yet.
No, what?
And by the way, just to understand it correctly, so Claire didn't get the benefits of a long rest. Did Sylvic and I get it?
Yes.
From
Yeah.
Failed to save?
Yeah, you still technically will get it just fine. Like, you probably, like, I guess, with how low you rolled, you didn't get the best of sleep for the night, but you still got the full long rest regardless.
It's just restless sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, all considering.
Today is hit Yuffie Day, I guess.
Claire, did you even... You didn't sleep at all, did you?
There we go. Oh, it pings it when I set the level of exhaustion. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, I didn't sleep. Couldn't sleep.
You feeling all right there?
Fine.
Hmm.
Yuffie massages her sore butt after getting hit 3 times in less than 12 hours.
She'll be fine.
Sun
That's
casting its
Tulsa, thank you so
long
much
gaze
for the
across tent,
follow.
but you guys
How are you today?
rearing its perhaps ugly head to some, or maybe even all.
Um,
Gonna sit over here by the well. Just try to like wake myself up.
oh, actually, since it took a long rest. That's my spells.
Refresh all your things.
Draw up purify food drink in favor of fairy fire. Keep that on hand now.
Oof, bro.
Drop poison spray in favor. Ever reliable firebolt. Interesting, I don't have magic missile.
Seeing so nobody's waking up the other two, Claire's gonna go over to the tents and shout into each of them, "Hey! Wake up! It's morning!"
Oh. Where even is Argento? Hadn't seen him since last night when all that spooky stuff started.
He's in the tent.
When did he get in there?
Probably when he went to bed like a normal person.
Alright. Well, I suppose we're all up and about, huh?
Almost.
Just
There you are, Argento. From the look of it, Claire seems poised to go.
Alright. So are we still going after the goblins?
I'd imagine so. I don't got much else to do, but we'll still have to track them from where we saw last time.
Alright then. Hrist, Yuffie, when y'all are ready, we're going to need to rely on you to track down those goblins.
Not to say we can't help, but not the forte.
Yeah, indeed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh.
For reference, she doesn't have boobs. It's where her boobs would be, it's just giant gills.
Mm.
Somebody asking?
Just in case.
Nope.
Let's see. Please give me just one moment.
Jim is up to something.
He has to eat some bacon.
Yes.
He is definitely up to something.
I see that look in his eyes. I see you looking at your other monitor, Doom. What are you planning?
Various things at the moment. We'll see in just a second. While I quickly, hastily do a thing that I forgot about. This is only a minor thing. Just some victims.
I see you. I see that. I see this. What are you dropping?
Hey, spoilers.
I'm going back.
I
Nope,
mean, it's not
click no.
much of a spoiler when, as you all are organizing, preparing to face the day with the idea of hunting down goblins, some somewhat quickly moving steps are coming down the path, the glint of their armor, and various shades of red mixed in as several knights, similar to the ones you've seen as guards of the town, quickly arrive down the path. A couple of them more covered in blood than others, but of the group that arrive, they're moving quite hastily to confirm the situation.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Mal would start shouting out to one of them. Hey, what's going on?
Yuffie stays by the well, putting her gear back on.
They rush forward quickly to arrive towards the group. A couple of them lightly panting, having been moving at a fairly decent pace despite wearing the heavy armor. As one that appears a little bit more leader-like, if only just in the feeling that he gives, approaches and goes, "All right, making sure everything's all right here at the camp. Did you guys see any goblins attack here last night?"
We were attacked yesterday, yes.
It was during the day, though, not the night.
Yeah.
During the day? Well, that means it's been long enough. We got attacked on the way here. We usually patrol to make sure that everything's clear for the miners that travel from the village. But we got attacked on the way here. We had to send some people back. Whole swarm of them. They're more organized than they used to be.
We were actually preparing to try to hunt down their camp. Do you have any idea of where they came from?
Not quite, only we could tell from the north. It was a huge ambush, though. We weren't prepared for him. It would have been a lot rougher than what we had come out with. We still had some injured, though.
Speaking of, Hrist is asking if one of the soldiers here are injured. Or guards, rather.
They check themselves over, but the one at the front shakes his head. No, I think we're all right. Might have been roughed up a little bit, but no real wounds. Armor protected us. Sent the injured back to town to get recovered.
You notice them using any unusual weapons?
I don't know about unusual weapons, but they were well armored. Several of them.
Well
And
armored.
well organized. Much more organized than they usually are around here. Imagine they got someplace set up.
So it would seem. Well, we're off on a hunt today then.
Or the same.
Yeah, pit of bodies is over there.
I got burned.
You guys were attacked on the way here, then I guess that's where we start looking then.
It's the most recent clue.
More like
If you're
we'll
going
chase them on
after
the
them,
way
be
back.
careful. Like I said, they're all well organized. And not poorly equipped either.
Indeed.
We're talking armored enough that they couldn't even fly? Full plate?
A few of them were.
Where the hell did they even get all this from?
It's hard to say. We don't have enough information to go on right now.
Definitely not, but it'll definitely be worth looking into later. For now,
Yeah. First things first, we need to figure out where they're at.
though. Yep, we got our path. And looks like Claire's already on her way. We ready to go? Oh, right. And check on the dwarf inside. We had a bit of a spook of things happening last night.
Alright then, we'll plan to check in with him anyways. We usually do when we're patrolling out here.
Yeah, we shouldn't let Claire move on her own. Best of luck
Really?
to you. We'll catch up.
Okay.
You guys are traveling down the wooded path. You can see clear signs as you get closer with blood on the road and some of it traveling into the woods.
I'm gonna
Signs of the recent battle.
Hmm.
I'll follow the blood off into the forest.
I'm gonna roll survival to track it.
Can at the moment, it's more obvious.
Yeah.
The very clear blood trail leading off in the distance, I think, is obvious enough.
Yep.
Eyes to me. Why did you ara at the bloodstains?
Yeah, don't worry,
Here.
Karla. That's just for now, anybody. Or anyway.
Yep.
Bleh. English.
Actually, you guys don't have icons here yet.
Because I want you. How are you, it's to me? Bloodstains equals fun. You're not wrong.
The proper tokens or these? Okay, let's see. As you travel deeper into the woods, you begin to
Hey,
notice.
let's go. Nice.
That is true, but you're gonna want to.
You're gonna ace him, kid. You've got this.
That's like where you guys are at present. You can see signs of a bit of the blood, but it has mostly and abruptly been scratched out. There's still traces of movement through the area, but it's very clear their tracks are being covered more noticeably now. And it's eerily quiet in this section of the woods. Almost too quiet. Even the birds have stopped chirping.
I was about to say, I'd pull out my crossbows and give Hrist the gesture to go ahead. Let's get tracking.
Claire fails to perceive anything other than the lack of, you know. Argento perceives even less. Not even registering the silence. As Sylvic also fails to perceive anything at all.
Claire?
At least I perceive slightly more.
So far, Yuffie's the one to perceive the most, which is that it's very fresh. Somebody or something has moved through here very recently, but you can't make heads or tails if there's anything lurking or not. I believe that leaves just one to attempt to perceive if so desired.
You might as well.
The one to perceive the most out of the bunch. Oh, you gonna be right back?
Nope.
Wait a second. Well, I guess I can still describe a bit since I stepped away for the moment. Say that Mouse does perceive that there are tracks, but also notices some of them approach the trees that everybody's passing in between. And all it takes is a moment to look up, the glint in the eyes staring back down at him.
So, we've been ambushed.
Yes, and you got a lot further than you expected to as well.
Ah, shit.
By the way, Barry,
Mm-hmm.
are you okay?
Yeah.
Claire, not so much.
I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if it was like you or Claire.
Uh-huh.
This. Okay. Yeah, when you're silent like that, everybody worries a chunk there.
Mm. Are these goblins in heavy armor? Like, one that would hamper their ability to fly?
Now, all of these ones, well, of the ones that you are now aware of and realizing that they're here, all of them are fairly lightly armored.
Their ambush.
Yeah, this is an ambush scenario. If it weren't
Yeah.
for a certain perception, you'd be in a lot deeper before noticing.
Well, that's fine. Just means I'm not gonna light the trees on fire since they're unable to, since they're still able to fly.
Mm,
Like most of these guys aren't the most threatening of bunch.
Well, I'm a fire Genasi.
Welcome back. We've been ambushed.
and these ones can all fly. Not a single bit of heavy armor in sight. So, yeah, they got jumped real good, and so have we. Get ready.
That is a lot of dice rolls.
Mostly just rolling stats.
Yeah.
I like to randomize it a bit by rolling them.
Just wait until Doom puts up the initiative table.
Crag hasn't seen that yet, is to me. The Crag moan.
Quit derping out. I remember how to bring up the initiative table. There it is. Okay. And also, yes, you should roll for initiative.
There we go.
Damn. For once, I'm not going dead freaking last.
Oh, fuck, not just you.
Even with a disadvantage, Claire? Nice.
feels more daunting actually seeing it all in the numbers on the list there than actually seeing it on the map. Especially with how high some of those initiatives are. Because I don't think those got sorted properly.
There is.
Oh, so I'm just a dude.
Hit
What's
the
that?
the cog wheel down on the bottom of
Oh.
the turn order.
That would have helped out a long time ago. A lot.
Wait, oh, you were doing it manually this whole time.
Yes. Because I am a Papega.
Agreed.
Yeah, don't worry. Same for the rest of us here. We literally walked into a big ass ambush. As much as it could have been worse, it's still pretty bad.
Well, by all accounts, we really should have saw this coming.
Yeah.
Did
Hey,
one of the
shoot.
goblins beat me on initiative?
Yes.
I'd say that's impressive in its own right.
Has a higher dex than I do. That's interesting.
Not putting the symbols to mark the ones as rangers.
Yeah, I was gonna use the symbols again to indicate. The first goblin takes the shot, but utterly misses. Horribly, actually. That goblin has failed to land a hit.
And he's about to regret it.
I'm saying it's now your turn.
Yep. Nice, wide open space. I'm not directly next to anyone. Yeah, the goblin who took a shot at me, I'm going to take a shot back.
And miss horribly.
Damn. Eh. That happens sooner or later.
I mean, it was a barely miss technically, but it was still a miss. Miss is miss. Is there anything else for your round at trying to shoot fish and barrels that apparently you can't hit?
Yeah, I'm going to put up Sanctuary on myself.
I was gonna say, is that a bonus action to cast that?
It is.
Ooh.
And that's it for my turn.
I'm going to run here. And as a bonus action, I'm going to summon my Echo right here. And as I'm running, I'm going to reach over my back and grab... I didn't realize I had one of these. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah. I'm going to grab a light crossbow from my back, and I'm going to fire at the... Let's see. I want to fire at this one over here.
Okay.
So the same guy I fired at.
Yeah.
Are you using me and my sanctuary as a meat shield?
No.
About to say, I think as far as Claire's concerned, she's the one protecting everybody.
So you do land the hit, and don't do much, but you do damage. Leaving an
End of turn.
injury on the goblin.
Yes, they are
They're
up
all
in the
in
trees.
the trees. None of them are on the ground at the moment.
That's probably about to change.
What does that spell do?
Which
Well,
one?
that's a question.
Oh, gust of wind.
Hi, Craig.
Just trying to
Sorry.
blow
I went
them
to go
away,
walk my
huh?
dog. I'm back now.
Performance is just that great.
You don't like your Crag mode for 0 bits? Do you want me to change it into points instead?
So what's the line that you're currently casting it in?
Also, is the music too loud? Should I lower it? Oh, it's a little bit too loud and lower it, actually. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll probably knock a number of them out of the trees if they fail.
That's better.
Is that it for your turn then? Karla?
Sorry about that.
Okay. So we have Goblin A, who happens to maintain his position in the tree.
Alrighty, I am ready.
Despite the gusts blowing quite strongly. Let's see.
I wanted to ask, can you guys hear the shit in the background or no? It's okay.
No, we can't.
Not hearing the call.
Okay, good. Mizuki, hi! Hi, Mizuki. Also, hi, Craig. Hi, Tsui.
Attempts to
Bun
take a
boy.
shot with its bow from the tree, but fails to do much of anything with the shot.
Craig, I'm
Maybe
sorry,
from
but
Elf.
that's a hilarious nickname for you.
No, you didn't. I get through it. That's-
Quick, Malice, use that cursed deck. Maybe you can curse them instead.
Bring the curse over here.
I'd love to, but I'm pretty sure those cars burned into flame.
It is not helping shooting downwind, but he rolled low enough that it didn't matter what he did there.
Yeah, sure. Let me do my best persona impression and pull out a card from this deck and hope it's a nice tarot one that triggers something.
Old hang, man.
Right. Hey, Doom, how high up are these goblins in the trees?
Varying heights. Most of them are at least 15 feet up, but a couple of them are in the bigger trees are up there, closer to 30 feet up in the air.
Okay, well, I'm going to move to here for the sake of line of fire and trying to not accidentally shoot somebody. And, let's see. Volley 1. Pew! I'm aiming for this guy up here, by the way. I should have mentioned that.
Which does land the hit.
Oh, I don't have Giant Smite active, so ignore that. It's just the 7.
He takes a hefty wound, but survives.
Well, let's see if he likes a double dose of that.
As your second shot misses, striking the tree and getting stuck in the bark of the tree near the goblin.
Damn. Alright, and with 15 feet of movement, I move back.
14, Karla.
14, because that
14.
+2 is from my fighter. So it'll do the roll and then add that as the additional +2. That's why.
Goblin takes a shot. Oh, jeez. As the goblin takes a shot, firing at Clair, and let's see. It'll actually roll a nat 20 as well, giving it.
Oh.
Okay.
And hits Claire for 13 damage.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Taken.
Next up is the goblin in the tree, looking down at the group. Right next to them. Let's see.
How you doing, ugly?
As it looks at Mouse and leaps straight at him. Full speed, sword drawn, going for that strike.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
It actually does land the hit as well. It doesn't do too much damage.
Well,
It doesn't do any damage, because as he jumps out, as a reaction, my shadow form is just going to lunge out with its shield and punch him in the face, knocking him off course, and just say to him, "No one said you were allowed to hit that one, you fuck."
nice.
Nice.
The
No, that's
goblin
my
growls
punching bag.
angrily as it basically recovers from the blow. As the next goblin prepares to make its move. And this one makes a mad flying charge towards Sylvic this time. And diving from the tree, blade drawn.
Make a wisdom save.
It's to me that timing.
He's in Sanctuary.
It fails the wisdom save.
Nice.
So it's, let's see here,
It redirects the attack to something else nearby, I believe.
or
Yeah, you can
completely
choose somebody else.
loses. Yeah, or completely loses the attack entirely. So pick someone else, or don't do anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
This
Good
would probably be
timing.
like as it tries to hit.
Well, I guess in the sense of it as it's trying to hit, it would probably be forced to redirect the attack towards Clair, which would do nothing,
Bring it.
bouncing off the shield.
We're gonna smash his face first into shield.
Ah, yes, this one has a wisdom, and it fails the wisdom save, which launches it out. It actually knocks it out of the tree. But rather than, worrying about engaging, this goblin instead chooses
Wow.
to book it, running away quickly.
So far away is that one?
Very. Meanwhile, we got another one that is also going to run away. And this one's going to glide out of the tree, sailing away, and even reaching the very edge of the map of your view as it prepares to escape. Oh, the other one took 1d6 damage.
How long was this thing again?
Based on a longbow, so range is indeed.
I could
long.
hit everything.
You gonna try to hit something through all these trees, though?
Oh, they're in the air, right?
Those guys are on the ground at this point.
Oh, these two are on the ground.
Technically, even the other ones in the trees are going to be hard to hit as well because this is woods. You're trying to shoot their trees.
I like my chances.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Basically, if you have a clear shot, maybe, but a lot of these are going to be in rough places to actually try and hit that distance.
One might be doable.
I'd say your range is probably significantly reduced. Or your long range, at least.
It wouldn't be that. It would be more like they have cover.
Ah, yeah, fair. Okay.
Doom.
To say if you were taking a shot from there.
Yeah, Mr.
that
Wonder
guy-
Boy.
Yeah, you're
Dark,
gonna...
if you used, if you wanted, because I saw you eyeing them, if you wanted to chase down those ones that ran and you popped your sprinting ability, you would double your movement speed, and then as a bonus action, you could dash and get in front of him, and then use your action to attack that one.
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Yeah, you are basically the speedy engage. Go chase that man down.
Mm-hmm.
And all of these goblins are in trees, and even if they weren't, they're the ranged ones, so you wouldn't have to worry about attacks of opportunity, except for these two that are on the ground.
But you're probably getting ready to wish they weren't.
We need to get you some spurs for your feet, for your boots. Watch you dash somewhere, and as you stop, the spurs keep spinning from the speed you moved.
You can hear that nice jingle, jingle, jangle.
Foot dive? I don't know what that is.
So I would want to use my double speed, yeah, and then I would want to dash, and then bonus action dash.
Well, no, you
Yeah.
wouldn't, because your
Just
movement
bonus
speed is
action
30
dash.
feet, right, Dark?
Yes, and it goes to 60.
Yeah, so 60, you just use your regular movement, 60 feet, this is using your regular movement.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, you dash, and you can go up to 120. You can almost reach that guy if you wanted to go straight for him. I don't think you could reach him outright. Yeah, you're 5 feet short of reaching him, but you could still run to this one and smack him with your action.
Alright, I'll go for that one then.
Let's go, Dark.
Is there a problem, Karla?
I know, I see. Just was not impressed. You have to actually switch back to the cursor tool from the ruler tool to move yourself.
Meow.
Can't go past.
The goblin's just like, what the fuck? Oh.
Well, that goblin's getting smacked.
Skewered, more like.
That is pain. That is pain.
Gets a dead goblin.
That is one skewered goblin.
I am a
Like that.
swashbuckler.
Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is exactly what we had in mind with being a swashbuckler for you, by the way.
Holy shit.
Yar har, your booty is mine.
And we don't mean the valuable kind.
Nah, it's gonna be like Space Station 13, now to just wear it like a hat.
Is that it for your turn there, Dirk? You thoroughly butchered that goblin's ass.
I think I have anything else.
Uh-oh. Alrighty. You could probably already guess what I'm gonna attempt to do.
You gonna take that shot?
I'm gonna try to take that shot at this guy.
Jeez.
Give me a rough one.
It's gonna be interesting. So...
It's- Yeah, she technically has the range, but can she hit through all those trees?
see. So I can do this. I can cast Fog Cloud, which lets me control air and water. I can create a gust of wind. Alright.
What exactly does... You can cast Fog Cloud. Where's the Fog Cloud spell?
Let me see.
I don't
It
think
is a
fog
cantrip.
clouds-
Does that actually...
It's a cantrip.
20-foot radius centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads. It obscures the area.
And it is in range.
So you're
That obscures
So
the
what-
area.
Giving
How
him
does that
cover?
help? That's cover. That's not. That doesn't
Yeah,
succeed.
that makes
says
it harder.
Disperses. No, I think you misread it. It disperses if it's like hit by wind. It doesn't control wind.
That's what the control
Oh,
air and
she
water thing
has-
is.
Yeah, you have Fog Cloud. You also, once you
Oh,
reach third level, can cast Gust of Wind.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Where's
Gust of Wind
Wind?
is the same thing that Karla's doing, the thing that
Oh, there it
follows
is.
you and centers on you.
Yeah, gust of wind is something else entirely.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Oop.
yeah, that's
And
something
that-
that is
There it
centered
is.
on
Just
you.
to the ground.
Yeah, and that would not reach.
60 feet within my
It's centered on you.
centered on me. So we're roughly
Yeah.
about this much.
Yep.
So what's the idea with you casting this, by the way? To like make your projectile fly further or something?
To move some of the trees out of the way.
Oh, no, that would not.
That
I
would
think
not
that'd
work.
just make it harder for your shot because you'd be disrupting the trees, causing them to whip in the wind, which would means that there's a higher chance of your shot being knocked out of the air by a tree.
Alrighty.
'Cause you're
Not gonna
literally
do
just
that
using a
then.
gust of wind at that point.
Also worth
Okay,
mentioning.
even if
it's a
that one
main
runs
action.
off of map, Argento can literally run him down. So if you want to take that shot with disadvantage, like I would go for it.
Alright.
I was also gonna
Disadvantage.
say, if you wanted to cast Gust of Wind anyway, that's a main action.
Yeah, I
How
just
would you
noticed it's a
fire?
main action. Never mind then. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna yeet for it. Roll
The
disadvantage.
biscuit.
Need a gun. Don't fail me, please. Fuck.
Ooh.
Ah,
That
fuck.
one.
Why? No.
Hmm. Yeah. Argento, you're gonna
Doesn't
have to
always have
roll
to go
a
at
dex
people.
save.
It doesn't even go near him. It'll
You
clearly
rolled
go
a
into
nat
the trees.
1 through a bunch of trees.
I will say every time we have a nat 1 on a ranged weapon, we don't have to hit each other.
Stay out of the
True.
trees.
Well, here, let me.
Sometimes it's just a negative thing.
Because that's gonna suck the entire time, since most of us, especially my character, is going to main using ranged weapons.
Look at all the trees in the way, Doom.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing y'all technically don't have to worry about that with my pistol. Because my pistol actually has its own rules for if it rolls a nat 1.
Damn, I was feeling lucky too. That sucks.
Whenever
You're
you're
feeling
feeling
lucky
lucky, you
though.
shouldn't do the thing.
Probably. No.
No, you don't have to roll anything, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll leave it alone this time. I was tempted to have it ricochet off a tree in your general direction, though. But it's far enough out that it doesn't. It's more prone to your missed shot travels a very short distance and busts into the side of a tree, shattering the bolt to pieces in the process. So you lost your shot permanently. It is
Hell.
now.
I guess it's a good thing you gave me one of the bullets to study so I can make more for you.
Yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
I could just move back. Like, you know what? I'm gonna.
Move closer to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to Sylvic, and that's all I can do. That sucks.
Solidarity in numbers.
As this goblin chooses to leap across trees into another tree, and then proceeds to take a shot and miss the shot. So it don't matter. And we got a goblin here that has just rolled a nat 1 while trying to do, the save, and falls out of the tree due to the gust of wind and breaks his fucking neck on the ground.
It's just dead.
Yeah,
Well, he
he's
did
fucking
fall
dead.
from the height of a tree and take damage from the spell.
And nat 1. Nat 1 the save.
Yeah, like, he's just fucking, he's crunched. He went crunch, he's dead. He fucking, his, lifeless body rolls across the ground. He's just, that's it. That's it for that goblin.
That's the second edition fumbling, yeah. And they're goblins. Why are they in trees?
As this
I got
goblin
wings.
leaps across to another tree, catching on the other side of the tree, and aims a shot around the bark while hiding in cover. And misses the shot, so there we go. But it's in. These fucking goblins. Like,
It's to me.
You know,
Alright.
the damage it dealt to Claire feels like they've probably taken more damage and killed off themselves being around these things than actually hurting us.
So, for my action, I'm going to create a cannon on Claire's shoulder, a tiny cannon on Claire's shoulder, but instead of having an actual cannon, it has a shield on it instead.
You can do that?
okay.
Yep,
Regular Clair or Echo Clair?
regular. You're the regular Claire right behind me, right?
Yeah, this is regular. This is Echo over here.
Yeah, so I'm creating this on your shoulder.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, by the way, how do you resize tokens?
Only Doom can.
Yeah.
Alright, can you make that a tiny token, Dim?
A little tiny cannon, make it
Yeah.
smaller.
Oh my
For
god,
my-
it's so tiny.
It's so small.
These tiny cannons.
For my bonus action, I'm going to activate the Protector's ability. Only pay attention to the first one. Everyone within 10 feet of Claire, so Claire, Hrist, myself, Yuffie, all get 7 temporary HP.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was my turn.
I'm gonna have bonus action make my Echo move behind this thing and attack it.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that would be a advantage. That's the word.
Oh. Okay then.
Jeez.
Aha.
Get fucked.
Ouch.
It's just the 7, not the 12. The 12 is if I were two-handing.
Crunch.
Alright. And it will continue its move. It's got 25 more feet. It is going to go right here. And then I myself, to make sure that I am... Everybody's in a line. I can't get within range of everyone. I'm gonna stay here and end my turn.
Oh.
I think we can leave Argento to do any of the chasing. Try to pick off the ranged ones, but a little annoying with them being in trees.
Oh,
Oh.
that one's about to die.
That one I think is probably going to die.
I mean, a 20...
That's
Karla,
21.
21, Karla.
We know a 14 hit and a 12 missed, so like, yeah, that is true, but okay, what the
Oh my god.
Yes.
That was almost max damage on the slashing. It was a 1 away.
Yeah, I think that man's just been like bisected.
I need another bath after this.
You've made it rain, and it's not water that's raining.
Away.
Congratulations, Karla. You've just reenacted Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh, no, that's right. You're swinging wind. Fucking.
Whatever you do,
Now,
please
the
don't whip it.
slashing, the slashing was 1 away from Matt's. The force was 2 away.
Mm-hmm.
Still a hell of a lot of damage, though, for a weapon like that right now.
Yeah. For freaking hell.
All right. Okay.
Mouse.
But yeah,
Oh,
Claire now has a mobile shield generator attached to her.
Oh, hindsight. Since you moved, how is your line of wind, Karla?
It's
Follows her
It follows her, but she can change the direction, I believe.
Yeah.
as a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Bonus.
Good, good. Quietly. Yes. There we go.
Move your
you
line,
realize you can-
Karla.
Move your big fancy line. Who you blowing away? Who you blowing?
It's centered on you, by the way. No,
Jesus,
Karla.
No, it's
Okay,
centered
she's
on...
turning it. Never mind. Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
I see she's turning it first.
Also, yeah, I thought that was going to be the case.
I was like, wait, no, you don't just get to turn it in place. Okay,
Okay.
she's just putting it on herself.
Now you're done with your turn, right? Maybe Vega. Okay. Now it's Mouse's turn.
Yep. I just need to double check the range on this thing. Okay, so it is that. Okay. Dual crossbows go away, pulling out the big one, and I'm going to aim. I think it's safe to say the gust of wind's going to make that shot a little too hard, so I'm going to aim for that one in the tree up in the north.
Pew pew.
Just the one pew this time.
That one like I did.
Pew.
That's a fail.
Damn it.
It lightly bounces off the, not so great armor of the goblin as it just sort of looks from the cover of its tree and goes.
It's to me.
Does it turn around and smack its ass at him?
Not this time.
Come over here and laugh in my face, dickhead. Come on, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
I mean, you picked probably the worst one to aim at, as it is.
I mean,
that
we both
one.
got trees for cover, so it's literally just a ranged battle. But at least that
True.
thing can fly. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll just keep
anything
yelling
else?
and talking shit at it. That's all I can do. That's literally all I can do. All I can do is just that, and then talk shit until it gets agitated.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Just ask to be thrown and you can fly too.
I'll pass.
Hey, Hrist, we need to make Mouse fly.
This goblin moves even further away. Not even bothering to take shots. Although I guess it could. For this sense, but it'd be at a disadvantage. It is. Actually, no, wait.
If it's using a longbow, it would have enough range. Maybe
It's short bow.
a short
There you-
one. Not too short then, I think.
It can still technically shot it, it'd be a disadvantage at that point.
Yeah.
Come on, shoot me, bitch.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
no
get everybody,
balls.
but we'll.
It is
It's
literally jumping and gliding from one tree to another using normal movement. That's why they're only going 30, even though they're using their flight, because they're just staying in the trees, basically. Which also, speaking of,
I love how that one's just like the dude like
about 200 feet away, dashed up and caught his friend, and is just like right behind him.
I would shit my pants if I was that goblin. Not even kidding.
Which, speaking of, it is basically going to scream and run off the map, essentially. But it is also
that ain't gonna
seems to
save
be.
it.
It also seems to be making specific sounds, though. So I'm going to leave it technically on the map because I think you are going to pursue it, but be warned about pursuit.
So, the great thing that I'll let you know, Dark, is because you can dash as a bonus action, you could circle around him rather than following straight at him if you're worried about something that, like, maybe he placed a trap or something in between you. And you could circle around in front using all three of your actions, so movement, go, dash, go, and then dash again to go in front of him. And then if he tries to leave your space next turn, you get an attack of opportunity.
Or you could go after this guy over here.
And then
Which
the other
is
guy
still
escapes.
entry. I mean, I'm going to warn you, if you do pursue, which is up to your character's, choice, it is going to initiate further things to happen. I mean,
Rule
technically,
core rule of D&D: never split the party.
Mhm.
We're not split though.
I mean, if
If Dark.
Argento chased after, I'm pretty sure that would split the party.
No.
Argento can
he-
run back. He's got so much movement speed.
We could reach him in 2 turns.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Splitting the
like
party
if-
would be like if he was on the other side of the continent.
What, I can dash 60?
I can go 85 using my fucking echo. So not 60, 85 feet.
I feel like, you know what? Ah, boy. So make your choice there, Dark. Do you pursue?
Or listen to the evil genius that is Doom cackling in the background. Shh, it's okay, Karla. This is Dark's first D&D experience. It's fine.
I mean, I'm just setting the stage, is all. And, if it involves a little bit of metagaming, it is that, warning is all it is. Because, as the mentioned, don't split the party, as the classic rule.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair as well, I wouldn't call that splitting.
That fucking cackle of Doom. I don't trust you. Bitch, I do not trust you.
None of us trust
if I were you. I really wouldn't if I were you, to be
If you're
honest.
giving a warning,
Heed the DM's warning.
you,
Yeah, heed the Doom's warning. It is
Heed-
literally Doom.
from my experience in
I will-
D&D, when the Dungeon Master says, don't do that, don't fucking do it.
I will
Or
put it
Experience
this
as
way.
being the dungeon master. When the dungeon master tells me, "Are you sure about that?" I go, "Bitch, bet."
Double down. Nice.
as the chaos maker, I am also.
Can I roll something to tell if he's up to anything?
I mean, I'll tell you just by appearance alone, he is shouting something. But as I don't think anybody can speak Goblin, you don't understand a word of it.
Oh no, words.
is technically, having gone his best speed 60 feet off screen or 60 feet onto the next map.
Hmm.
Huh. I
And then
don't
just
like
run
it.
back afterwards.
Doom. Shut. But Karla's
Just
yelling
like-
at you.
Anything that's that far away, that's just 60 feet from this combat, it knows what's happening here and will come fuck with us here.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Do you have range to take a shot at him?
Yeah, you could use a ranged weapon to shoot him.
Yeah,
Pretty sure Argento has a crossbow, actually.
I'd go for
I
it.
remember him using it in the fight against the goblins previously.
Oh yeah, I would go for that.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll say
Pilgrimage.
you will be firing at disadvantage.
Nat 20 him anyway.
Why would it be disadvantage? Oh,
I'm
'cause of the
firing through
trees.
trees.
Trees, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, go
If you
for
wanna
it.
go for it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yahoo!
That's
No survivors.
actually not enough to hit.
A
Okay,
16?
there's something fucky with this goblin then.
What?
Because of cover, in addition to your disadvantage, you actually don't hit.
Huh.
Just failing, basically, but failing nonetheless.
Well, cover is in addition to AC, if I remember correctly.
I rolled disadvantage, or didn't I, or no?
No,
You're
you
rolling
did, that's
disadvantage,
bad.
but it also does have some extra because the goblin's moving between trees for cover, so it's at half cover effectively, on top of being trees that you're trying to shoot across through.
Because I didn't select normal roll, I rolled.
Because initially
Well-
the goblins weren't using cover, but they started paying attention because you guys are shooting back and started taking cover as it went. So basically, they went from being, fairly easy pickings where you had the chance of disadvantage because of the trees themselves to now they're actually using cover to try and prevent getting shot, on top of you trying to shoot through trees.
So is this guy taking cover as well as running away then?
He's moving between the trees and keeping, a tree between you and him, basically, as much as possible.
The answer to that is basically yes, Dark.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's being human-like in the fact that if you're dealing with ranged enemies, you're going to want to try and move between cover, keep your distance, keep something between you and them as much as possible to try and hinder things.
Fair enough.
Well, you still have your movement and your bonus action to do whatever you want. You also could just wait and regain your sprint thing if you really wanted to as well. You could even, doesn't seem, because if he's just full on running, you could even just bonus action hide and stay where you are. You got a number of options.
Guess I'll
All
bonus,
the options.
guess I'll bonus action hide. Would I roll stealth for that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I accidentally rolled that at disadvantage.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Yeah,
gotta
no,
do the
you're
20 then.
hid. You have hid successfully. Is a Yuffie.
Okay. So, looking at where Hrist is and seeing that wall of wind, she's not going to risk taking a shot at that. Seeing this one, She wants to go for it, but noticed that Malice is aiming for it, so she's gonna try to go for this one. Hiding in this tree. I'm gonna move her here. And then take a shot at this guy. Roll it with disadvantage.
Yeah, there's less trees and actually no, leave it as normal roll.
Normal roll?
Because the only real main obstacle is the tree itself, being by the goblin is in cover and blocking.
Please give me a good roll,
So
please.
if you roll high enough, you'll hit. If not, then well, you hit a tree.
Does it hit?
I'd say that one was unfortunately just shy of a hit.
No! Does it at least pierce the tree?
Oh, it fucking punctures into the tree and scares the shit out of the goblin behind it.
Alright. That's all I need to know, because I'm gonna aim for that same fucking hole. But I don't think I have any other bonus actions to do, so that would be...
Hold on, I realize you gotta get up there to get that back.
That shit's gonna get destroyed with this next shot if I make it.
Is that it for your turn then?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else.
So we have our friend, the dead. Because apparently Karla's luck is ridiculous, and this fucker nat one out of a tree as well, and just went crunch, like the last one. So, goodbye, goblin. I guess when we use the spell. I mean, they are lightweight flying goblins, effectively, so... Eh.
Yeah, if mine was a bonus action, I for sure would use it, but... didn't mean to hit that. But it's an action, so...
This goblin leaps across between the trees, continuing to maintain cover, but doesn't try to take a shot. Instead, simply opting to evade and escape. Therefore, it's Sylvic's turn.
Yeah, this goblin up here in the tree is getting shot.
Which one you aiming for? Guessing the one by the dead one?
Yep.
Thought so.
Hey. I actually need to step a bit closer. Ew!
Yeah,
Is
I'll give that one to you because of the angle. That goblin's not quite properly into cover.
Nice.
And the corpse falls out of the tree.
Nice. Also, nice timing, Pyre.
And that's it for me.
I'm going to prepare an action to dash if someone is shot at that I'm not near, and end my turn.
Holding action to dash. Alrighty then. like to move your wind cube?
The Wind Cube of Justice.
Nah, taking a pot shot at one of the goblins.
Gabos.
It would be. Don't want to move. What'd you do to the poor cube? Did you pick on the poor cube? You're not supposed to pick on the poor cube. Okay. Bam. Move there. Let's see how it is. Also turn the lights up. Well, good shot is a fail. Okay.
Oh, right, they're brain. Okay.
Good morning.
Earth to Yume.
Yes, I will. Alright. Move it up. A little hard to get a good shot on some of these ones. Gonna aim for the closer one in the trees right here, and let her rip.
That's a fail. It embeds in the tree.
Yeah.
Anything else
Come
before your turn?
Well, time to talk more shit at him. Oh, come on. Running like pansies, are we?
As the next goblin takes to an escape, heading off screen into another tree outside of view of the main map, but still in, relative view.
It sounds to be the most annoying thing.
This goblin is no longer in range to be a target from range attacks, or at least has gone far enough to definitely be considered at the next map, making Argento's turn.
Guess same as the first.
That way, and I
Is it? Wait, actually, is this one in the
Yeah.
tree?
No,
these
it's
guys are
gone.
both in trees.
Mm.
Oh, I rolled 20. Worked
You
out.
do have a clear shot on the one that's in the south. The other one is technically out, like in a tree off the screen at this point, and you don't have a very clear shot of it. But that one you do have a relatively clear shot because he's taking cover from the rest of the group.
Have to move.
Yeah, you'll still have, like, at that point with what's in the way, you'd have to roll a disadvantage shot technically, but at least it doesn't have any direct cover.
So it's in the tree and not on the ground.
Yeah.
Mm. How high is the tree?
That's one of the bigger trees, so that won't be a very tall tree. Like, he's at least about 25, 30 feet up in the air.
Let's see.
You plan on, like, rushing over there and climbing up the tree with cat-like reflexes and fucking stabbing him in the ass or something?
Do it.
That was an idea.
I mean, I think he's just, like, I don't know, well, cat, so probably be able to climb a tree alright. And just fine.
Hmm. I only have a climbing speed of 20 with the cat's claw.
So you wouldn't quite reach him.
So I could just regularly move and try and get a better shot.
Yeah, because if you moved out, like, out, those trees are no longer in the way. Like, if you move to, say, where you're looking at right now, you'd have a clear shot. And I think technically, because you're coming out of stealth, you get an advantage shot as well.
Where's...
If you take that shot, anyways. If I'm remembering correctly and not being a complete Vega. Which would make zero guarantees to you being a Vega.
So would it work right there?
D.
Okay.
The
I could
other
just
tree's
bonus
not
that.
really.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that other tree's not really in the way to block the shot, and he's taking cover from your direction. So yeah, you have clear view of him. Or as clear as him being in a tree works, but that's good enough for taking the shot at him.
Alright. That hit?
Yep.
There you go.
You have created another corpse. How's that?
Hee 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 hee.
Wayne. Anything else? Oh, take a brain. This is normal.
I don't think I can do anything now.
For bonus action, unless for whatever reason you needed to dash, not really.
You could hide again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Alright, I guess I'll try that. I'll do that at least.
Did you easily do it again?
Nice.
Yep.
Argento MVP. Well, we could take dash as a bonus action, right?
Dash
No,
is standard
you may
action.
not.
No, it's a standard action.
Yeah, Argento's the only one with a bonus dash.
And that thing is technically off map, so it's even further away.
And in cover. It's not far off map, but it is in cover.
I can move about there and try to take a shot at it.
I'm
With
You
disadvantage?
would be rolling normally. You wouldn't have disadvantage or advantage at that angle.
Alright,
You'd
let's
still
go
be
for it.
dealing with him being in cover, but
Well, I shouldn't say I like my chances because I haven't been rolling the best, but it's fine. Yeet!
you do in fact make that shot.
Oh shit. Bruh.
And you
Bruh.
lightly injure it.
Bruh. I get its fucking toe.
A decent roll, and you still rolled a nat 1 just for the damage.
God damn it. What do I hit on it, Doom? Its butt cheek? Do I take out its butt cheek?
Sure.
Alright.
You get his butt cheek.
We eating good
No,
tonight,
no.
boys?
I am not. Okay, no.
Everybody,
I
you
shouldn't
want
say
a
that.
piece of goblin ass?
Ah,
And if your turn,
Yeah.
what do you people do underwater?
that
Tritons
one's
are
not even
weird.
in the feed anymore. I forgot to remove it. You could just disengage, by the way. You guys could agree to disengage it because it's far enough away and forego a further pursuit. Just because at this point you're all, other than, I think even Argento at this point would be taking, shots that are for an enemy in cover effectively. And further pursuit would be dealing with, another map. Yay? Nay?
I mean, I have no other choice but to do that. 'Cause I can't catch up to it. I want to.
Fair.
How you
Five
doing,
other
Hunted?
nerds.
Hi. Oh, you're off. You're fine. You're fine.
Well, now that they're
Hey.
all escaped, then
I'm doing
gonna
good. How are
Take
you?
the time to search the bodies, and then
I succeeded,
after
but
wherever
not
they
really
went.
succeeded at
Pretty
D&D
much.
today. I've missed 2 shots and I've hit 2 shots, but not very good shots.
Well, at least we know the direction they were running in, so.
You're doing okay? Good, I'm glad.
Wouldn't be too hard picking up another trail of tracks, especially with that one that got shot.
Oh, since
Could be
you're
a
here,
trail.
how do you like the little thing next to your name? Next to the sunflower? Not the VIP badge, the other thing.
Presume everybody going to do looting.
I did that
Mhm.
the other day.
I will
That's why I
say,
didn't
for the
stream.
most part, is their basic swords, their basic bows, so nothing too fantastic there.
Yeah.
Even their
Mhm.
armor is fairly basic as well.
So I
but they
changed
do
the bit
have,
icons.
from the ones that you guys had
Like when you
killed,
guys
around a
cheer?
total of,
That's what
say
that
about
is.
52 gold. Not great. Not bad either, though.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
2 gold.
Plus, I think it looks better too. Like, it makes more sense than having, like, that, shape in the center with, like, a plain border around it.
And amongst them, as you're searching, one of them does seem to be carrying
So
an
this is
odd
like a little
tool.
bedazzle, I guess.
It seems to be
And it makes more sense
fairly just
for, like,
rounded,
the lore
elongated,
of my
and
character that
capped
I'm
with
currently
what seems
writing.
to be like a green gem. So you're not necessarily certain of what kind of gem it is without investigating it.
I was wondering if I should change how the sunflower looks too, but I've already made the new one,
yeah.
so I think I'm just gonna keep it the way it
Are we
is.
talking like a necklace, or?
Smother me.
Looks a lot like it would be a tool.
Wait.
Potentially a wand.
I still can't believe they actually made
Odd.
It's so weird to hear. I'm not used to
Do we
it.
have time?
I mean, you can take, like, there's no. To put it bluntly, there's no enemies coming after you guys from what you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like they've all of what was in the area surviving, anyways, have fled.
We're the ones on the offensive here, so we need to take the time and get ready to mount the attack. Go for it.
In which case, I can take 10 minutes to do a ritual identify.
Scrounge up some of the old ammo, I suppose. Granted, I only fired a couple shots. Nothing much.
Maybe watch Yuffie try to climb a tree.
You can do it, Yuffie. I believe in you.
There's something ironic about seeing a fish lady.
You know
climb a
what's
tree.
really funny about this? I don't think she could even reach the branches because she's 5 foot.
So, who wants to clean up the body when she inevitably falls out?
I'm
Breaks her neck?
gonna roll acrobatics. See if I can. But...
To try and get that surviving bolt
Okay.
in the tree.
Okay.
You managed to climb it somehow.
Somehow I managed to climb the tree to go get my fucking arrow back.
Actually, thinking about you should roll a strength save.
Yeah, I was
on
about
that
to
one.
say. I was about to ask, maybe I should. Okay. Eh?
I'll give it to you.
Okay. I managed to get my arrow flechette thing out of the tree safely and still intact. And I guess I'm able to just climb down easily enough too.
Also, Karla.
Small.
Hey, we got a special character in there.
What special character?
A parenthesis. I don't know if they accept the passwords accept that though.
It's fine, I've got it. She calls from the top of the tree as she makes her way down.
Yeah, if we allowed the cat to climb the tree, that would not go well.
Encampment? She stops before going fully down. Can I see an encampment from up here, Doom? Perception?
I'd say investigation
Investigation.
on this one. This one is. You fail to perceive any particular structure or definition. You just see trees.
No,
Congratulations.
I just see trees.
Maybe a leaf blew in
I
your
just
face.
see green.
Green with envy, are we?
Yeah, exactly. The trees are made out of trees. You've determined that there are in fact trees in this forest.
All I see is green. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't even see the goblin bodies on the ground. That's how fucking blind he is.
If you may want to get your vision checked. Then again, would that even help?
Probably I might be able to hit my shots.
Because you've had so much difficulty with that before.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to do that. You can do that if you want. You'll have to also roll the investigation from your treetop lookout.
This tree work.
It'll work.
Just roll acrobatics.
To climb, well, you should be able to climb fairly normally. I think you should just be able to climb up and then roll for your investigation check
Yeah,
to see if you can spot anything.
Dark your
Yeah.
cat, you can climb things easily.
When you have a climb speed, unless there is extreme conditions, there is no time that you would ever have to roll to be able to climb.
From your treetop lookout, notice with a careful eye of investigation, some of that green is not of trees and leaves, but in fact, moss-covered stone. Atop what seems to be a cliff that is mostly blocked by trees, you can tell there appears to be a fort. And a surprisingly sizable one from what you can see of it, between the trees and leaves that are blocking lots of parts of the view. Which is also part of why I went investigation instead of perception, because you're investigating your view rather than perceiving. Takes a careful eye.
What do you see up there, Argento? Anything more than Yuffie?
Something other than Yuffie. The archer who had a botched laser eye surgery.
The heck's a laser eye surgery?
Don't worry about it.
Whispers of distant voice
Okay.
suggests that you're talking about something from the wrong universe, and that perhaps it may be wise to resume, not talking about lasers. Unless another, 200 years passes.
Pretty sure there is a laser spell, maybe, somewhere.
Does Yuffie know what a
Not this
laser
way.
is?
You're talking about lasers casually. They did know. Anyhow. Oh, and I also just saw in the chat. Hrist, I don't think we exactly get much choice in the matter there besides being careful where we go. Then again, if they know we can fight back like this, something tells me they might not be as inclined to try another ambush the same way. We'll probably need to watch our step more than watch the trees at this point.
Oh yeah, there's a laser beam spell, by the way. How about that? Let's take note of that for later. What?
Dude,
what
what
was
did
it
you
made of
do?
again?
It's a moss-covered stone. As in, it
Okay.
seems to be very old, long enough that, nature has overtaken a lot of it. But it is still noticeably different from a tree. Due to your careful eye of investigation.
Take it you see something interesting over there, Argento. Make sure you tell the rest of us.
Barkeeper, that's so fucked. So barbarian who has epilepsy. Yeah, don't be near him when those muscles spasm. That's how we lost Frank.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's so bad. You know what? Nigel hasn't been hit with a hydrate for 2 hours. They need to be hydrated. Alright, they will now be hydrated.
I don't have enough points to do him with hydrate, so I'll give him this one instead.
There you go. I did it for you, Zig.
I should be staying hydrated.
Well, that sounds like a good point to call it. I need to go take grocery shopping and get the cats their dinner.
Yeah, we were just wondering what was going on for a minute there.
So what's the wand?
Alrighty.
Playing with the cats. They're
Oh.
very demanding for food.
Aww.
What
Cute.
is the object, the unidentified tool thing?
Oh yeah, he's been casting Identify the whole time on the
Oh, that's
tool.
true. You have been casting Identify.
Yes.
Let's
Artificer.
see. Let me just.
The warlock who has Tourette's. Too bad for us, his Tourette manifests as the hand signs and word for fireball. Oh my god. That actually sounds like a fun thing to play, Barkeeper, not gonna lie.
Why Fireball? It should have
It
been
is.
Eldritch Blast.
So the wand, you could best call it a sonic screwdriver. And it seems to be imbued with a spell. Being Windshaft, by the way.
Wind shaft?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Uh,
this is quite possibly one of the most broken items ever, if it is actually a sonic screwdriver.
Screwdriver TARDIS noises.
also, is Windshaft a D&D spell? What?
What is that?
Yeah? I looked them up to make sure, and I picked the one that seemed like the most fitting for our group.
Wind.
Don't see that as a D&D spell when looking it up. I think you might have picked something home.
Is it Wind Javelin?
So Windshaft
A
has
thin
a
shaft of
duration
wind.
of up to 10 minutes. A 6-foot long shaft of solid wind appears in your hand, which you may wield as a spear that you're proficient with. As a swift action, you may spend 1 minute of the wind shaft's remaining duration to wield as a spear with reach. Obtain
Swift
persistence
action?
over the-
That's a Pathfinder weapon.
Yep.
so
That's not a D&D
Yep.
spell.
Well, then I'm
It
looking
is a
in the wrong
D&D
place
spell,
then.
but it's just Pathfinder.
Oh.
I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Well,
Yeah,
shit.
But
I thought it was a
I gotta go do the cat's food now. So
Eh,
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna note it down as a sonic screwdriver. Dim can figure it out.
oopsies.
We've got a magical screwdriver. Kinda want either Zig or Yuffie to have it if it's a throwing weapon.
Oh no, I'm going to probably hang on to it.
Okay.
And,
This is exactly up my alley.
yeah, that is much more up your alley. I'll stick
What
to
makes yours-
physical weapons that we can hold in our hands, thank you.
Every single
For
time it makes
humor's sake.
That's
let me
hilarious.
Just, Polo Berry has missed the preview. We'll preview what you're stumbling upon.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
There's a reason why I forewarned that you're giddy. Why I like, yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna be.
Are we
I have a
appearing
lot of
from the bottom?
icons.
It's
Yes,
time
you'll be
for
appearing from the bottom.
Siege, ladies and gentlemen.
This is gonna be
Next time.
fun. Next time on Tales of Formuth.
Next time on D.
Why don't we just name the campaign that Tales of Formuth?
I think that's literally what Zai has it as the titles of.
I've
her
been
stuff,
using that as
so-
the title, but
Alright,
was
the
more like a
campaign is now-
placeholder.
The campaign is now called Tales of Formuth.
I mean, I like the epic title more.
It also means I'm going to have to double check things because that means the site I was using as reference might still be D&D, but it might have Pathfinder stuff. So it means I'm going to have to be mindful of that. I
Well-
didn't realize. I thought it was 5th edition because it says 5th edition on it, so I thought that's what it was. But
Say or awaken, you have to be creative with spells. That's just definitely a rogue, yes.
I was gonna say, I don't even find that trying to search for Pathfinder stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Nigel so I can go ahead and download the VOD. Since we're ending here, right?
I believe so.
Seems so.
Alright. Time to raid a nerd!
Double
Raid.
Nigel raid.
Also, is not an honest survivor. It's just a wand with a
Okay.
nickname with a wind focus to it.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
Because
Oh,
if
yeah.
you give me
Alrighty,
an
guys,
actual
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Nigel.
screwdriver,
Rage.
That-
You know
yeah,
what?
I'm sorry.
I could apply for a sponsorship for them, Barkeeper.
I mean, you're probably
But
gonna
it's now
wish
Nigel
it. I'm gonna be real
time.
honest here. You're
Nigel
probably
time.
gonna wish it.
So we will be back with D&D.
Fair.
Not this week, but next week.
Double Nigel raid.
Double Nigel raid, yeah,
I
we're
guess I should
probably.
spin up
The
because I
29th
do
of
believe
May
I'm
is our next session.
wrap up as
So
well.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good.
This site is not intended to bring only
But for
official
now,
content from within
I love you guys,
Wizards of the
and I
Coast,
will
but
see you
also
all
open game
hopefully
content for
tomorrow,
5e.
this
So
week,
this is a homebrewed thing from the
maybe
book of it,
later
actually.
today. If I don't sleep,
Alright.
Because
we
this
shall
isn't
see.
like a formal spell.
Bye
Let's
for
see.
now. Bye bye.
Shaft of solid wind, wield as a spear you're proficient with, as a swift action.